Alrighty, my friends. How's everybody doing? Welcome everybody. Welcome in Rachel. Welcome in Iocha. Welcome in Elvarak. How are you all doing? Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I'm taking a little tiny pause from Dinkum. I don't know exactly when I'll go back. I've been wanting to play this game for the longest time, and because I've played this before, but last time I played, I had no idea what I was doing. I now understand the early game a little bit better. There's still so much I don't know about this game, like beekeeping, animal husbandry, trapping, farming, greenhouses, temperatures, like gear crafting. There's so much stuff that I am not aware of. I do know how clay farm, like clay molding works and everything like that. I know how. What else do I know? I know knapping. I know how to smelt metals and stuff. At least a copper. I've never made it past copper before, but I have a very basic foundation for my knowledge about this game, and I think it's really up my alley. Last time I played this on stream, we made it to like, we started building a house and we did a little bit of chiseling on the house. But then I ended up stopping because all I was doing was running around gathering mushrooms. I didn't even know that you could cook the damn food. So now I know how a cooking pot works, so that's great. So my knowledge is basically summed up as I've watched a few videos on few early game tips and tricks to think about. I don't know the storyline. I know there's something about a civilization, like an ancient civilization. There's gears, stuff like that. That's about where my knowledge ends. I am gonna go into this hardcore. It is possible that I'm gonna die 200 times before we make any progress. I do know the bears and the wolves are especially notorious, but I'm gonna do my best, and we're gonna see how it goes. So that should be very exciting. As you can see, I've done a little bit of testing here on early starts to be able to figure out things. And then, of course, I have my vintage test lands, and that's where I make my builds. I haven't really done much. I mainly just tested around a few things. But yeah, we're gonna hop straight into it. So okay, so it's not a totally blind playthrough. Good hardcore first world with wild. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I have a very basic foundation of the game. I should be able to figure things out using the in-game things. If I can't, I will Google it. Worst case scenario, if I get stuck. So yeah, that's essentially where we're at. So we're gonna go into the customize feature. We're gonna go into play lives. Click 1. That's the only change. Yeah, multi-chat is open. Thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. I would be very impressed with somebody lasting X amount of hours for their first time playing this and not dying. Yeah, you're not going to do that. There's absolutely no way. We're gonna play with temporal stability. We're gonna play with 9 days per month. Everything here. We're not gonna even use the color accurate map. I was thinking about that. That's the only one I'm like hesitant on, because like, should I do that? Is there an actual benefit? I just like the way the map looks, but at the same time, it's not very realistic. Should I do map color, guys? Like maybe I'll do that one too. Map color is really useful. Yeah, I think so. It's just, I don't know. For me, I don't even know the benefits. I just think it looks nice. I like it when the map has colors. It's kind of cool when it's like not color either. But yeah, we're gonna do everything standard, even the land cover. I know a lot of people like 70% land cover for oceans. I don't know if, like, maybe we could try just to see if we get something. It would be nice to be able to have boats and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Let's just make a few worlds and see what it looks like. From my experience, the few worlds that I have started, I just get too much water. We end up like on an island with just water around it, and there's nothing there, and it's hard to survive, you know. But we'll try this. So player lives 1. We'll try land cover. I might turn that off on second or third attempts if there is any, and then color accurate map. That sounds good. Map color is really useful. It has helped me find things in the past. Well, I'll try that. I'll try that. But yeah, thank you guys. Let's do. I don't know what to name it. I'll just name it Ducky. It doesn't matter. I think they fixed island spawning recently. I believe World Genos reworked a bit. Nice! That's one thing that I really didn't like. I always ended up on an island that like I couldn't get off. It was too tiny. What if you die within the first 20 minutes? Stream over then? No, I'm gonna sit down. Go again! Here we go again! We keep dying, we go again. Until we get it. We did the same thing on Core Keeper. I think it took me 3 tries to get through Core Keeper on hardcore. One can hope. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're a bitch for that, actually. No. We're gonna try this. So there's a lot of things to this game, and it's according to the creator, it's like apparently like 25% done or something, which is crazy because I've already seen like so many different biomes in shorts that I don't even know what they're for. Like I don't like I've seen a pineapple. Apparently there's pineapples in this game. I did not know that. So we'll see. We'll be exploring. It's going to be really tricky. I do like this character. I made this character, and apparently this is the last selection. This is my favorite. So I'm just going to go with it. Maybe a different skin tone. Like, is that the one I had? I don't know. That looks good. That looks good. He looks cool. He's got a low pitch, obviously. That's what he should have. Now, I'm stuck between this. Commoner or Blackguard? I want to be melee. The extra melee damage, the extra armor durability, and the walk speed penalty reduced is really good. Extra mining speed, extra health, fantastic. 30% more hunger rate. Can we handle that? We also get less loot from foraging and crop harvesting. Yeah, it's tough, man. I think Commoner, dude. I really like this stats, but this is a lot to deal with. The range damage I don't care about. I'm not going to be ranged, but just the hunger alone and then the loot from everything. Like, we're going to be foraging like mad. Isn't there a forager too? Is it a hunter? Maybe not. Anyway, I think we'll do Commoner. You don't want debuffs in hardcore. Yeah, it's already hard enough to survive. So oh, here we are. Hopefully. Did I crash? Hello? Are we still alive? Everybody alive? We good? I just heard like, and then it stopped. I was like, oh, please God, don't crash. My computer is not great. I don't have the greatest settings on this. It doesn't look very beautiful. I mean, it does to me, but to people that might play on higher settings, it might not look that good. But just so you know, my computer's not great. Oh, you froze bad immediately. Yeah, it's rendering a little bit, so. Okay, so I have a few things that I want to accomplish, that I want to try and get done. So first things first, we need to find clay. That's number one, I think. Now, I know you need like storage and stuff, but I like to find clay early, and then kind of figure out the area. Like, do I like this area? Is this something we can build with? Ultimately, it doesn't matter that much where we're building, because if we die, it's over anyway. It doesn't really matter, right? But I do want to quickly get started on figuring out a good food source and a clay source. Cattails and stuff can come later. This is a good forest in terms of sticks. It has horsetails. You can use those for bandages, I know that. Orange oak bolete. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to use Google for this, because I don't know what mushrooms are poisonous and which ones aren't. And I'm not about to die to that. Yeah, that one is good. Okay, so that means there's probably a decent amount of edible mushrooms in here. Good, good. I wish it was like an in-game thing for this, where you could see like... Wait, is there? Orange oak. After, okay, mushrooms. Wait a minute, can you actually do that? Bitter bolete. You can! Yo! That's way better! Oh yes, I'm gonna be using that. Screw the wiki, dude. I don't need this. I didn't even know that. That's great. That's so great. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to use the in-game one for someone. I don't remember seeing that last time. There's so many chickens. Well, wildlife is abundant. What's the map look like? Oh, dear God. I mean, I don't mind building in the middle of the forest. That's fine. But we need to find clay. Music is still a bit loud, actually. Let's go with 8% for now. Okay, I hear pigs. That's good. We got pigs in the area. Now for that ever-elusive clay. I know it's generally by water, so I'm gonna try and look near water areas. This forest is looking extremely good though. But it doesn't mean much if there's no clay to be found. What is that? Flint and sandstone. I thought it was maybe coal. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I like my personal experience is that clay, I generally don't really find it in the forest. I find it out on the plains areas. But I don't even see one of those nearby. It's just a big like chunk of forest here, which I really like for the decoration part. But definitely, yeah, there's so much food. A tenderhoof, I believe, are edible. I will always double check before I eat anything, but earth ball, is that? No, that one is not edible. Okay. Oof. But yeah, definitely. Oh, here's a little bit of an opening. Oh, there's seeds here too. I want one vegetable. This one. Perfect. We have one. Not the clearest image when you're running around. Oh, really? Oh, is it getting blurry or something? That's probably when I'm turning around. But when I'm running like this, it's you probably can't really see much like that. But if I'm doing like this, it's probably gonna get blurry, yeah. Which is unfortunate, but it's just how... What? Is this lava? $87 degrees? But yeah, it's unfortunate because the only way to deal with that is to... What do you call it? Is to change the settings for the display recording, which taxes the computer a lot. But I could try and look into that. Wasn't sure if this is something that could be done. Just need a heads up. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it though. It is unfortunate, and it's something I think about, but like my computer just can't handle it. Very sad. But I don't think we have much of a choice. But I'll have to look back at the record or the VOD after this and see if there's something I can do about it. Is it still going when I'm not spinning like crazy? Oh, there's a temporal rift there. Because I believe if I don't turn super fast, then it should be okay. Yeah. If I were to somehow get a crazy good computer, yeah, I could escape that. Unfortunately, don't have much of a choice here. Okay, we got an open area over here. Now let's... Oh, we got some medium fertility soil here. We need that for farming, I know that much. Here, clay, clay, clay. There's gotta be some clay around. Are we getting... finding some... I was about to say we're finding some berries. Did that just grow? That's crazy. Do we have any clay at all around here? I would like to find some because this is a good seed, and if I can go with this one, that'd be huge. I'm just gonna pick up flint and stuff. Get some basic items that won't take up too much inventory space. There's a lot of soil there. Is that a bear back there? What is this soil? Peat? Yeah, it is peat. Peat is not good farmland, is it? Yeah, let's see. A lot of water here. It should be a decent spot for some clay, right? This also looks like to be a lake, which means there's going to be a lot of fish in there. By the way, the reason I got this turnip is because you can make a rabbit trap. Come on, clay. Just a little bit. The reason I'm looking for it first, which might seem counterintuitive, is because if I don't find clay now, and we commit to it, and we do like a huge setup, and I get all the tools and stuff, and then there's no clay. Like, I can't find any clay. That would just be, like, difficult to play with. At which point it might be better just to try a new world. If you get better luck. Kinda feels like I'm getting this sneaky suspicion that it's over here. Which is probably the least likely one, because isn't this like a dry area? Is clay even gonna spawn there? It does in Hightail. Maybe it does here too? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. It is also not too much flat land from what I've seen over there. It was a little bit too much forest. We might try for another one. I would like some sort of flowery plains to build in. That would be really nice. Yeah, we might have to ditch this one. It's not a lot of water here, but hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe there's well, we don't have to. The thing is, we can build wherever we want. Like I said, it's hardcore, right? So if we die, it's over anyway. It doesn't matter where we spawn. So I can build super far from the area. Like, I don't have to worry about finding gears to respawn at the place. It's all the same. Let's do, you know what? Can I name this one Duck Pond as well? We'll do Duck Pond 2. We'll do Duck Pond 2. Because we already have a Duck Pond. Okay, so survival, 1 life, 70% land cover, and color map. That's it. I spent a lot of time looking for clay on my playthrough, so I think this is a good idea. Yeah, I think it's probably the best choice. I like to look for it early. You want tips on certain things, or do you prefer learning on your own? Welcome, Inveract. Thank you for the offer. I will definitely ask for help if I get stuck, but I'm gonna try my best to figure it out. What I want to experience in this is kind of that, like, starting in a fresh world. You have nothing but incredible knowledge. I don't have that kind of knowledge, but this guy clearly does. Like, he knows so much about so much. He has this, well, survival handbook, right? So this guy has all the knowledge at his fingertips. So even if I don't understand it, he does. And I want to experience that surviving on your own in a new world like this. It's also a very foresty map. I definitely want to build that. Ooh, those are good. I definitely want to build near a forest, but I don't know if I want to build inside a forest. There's a lot of bears from my experience in these areas, which could be bad. That looks kind of cool, but also weird. This is very uneven terrain, also kind of difficult to build with. Yeah, this one might be too fragmented, actually. It does look kind of neat. Let's go this way. Field mushrooms? Yeah, nice. They look the same as in Dinkum. I actually recognize them from Dinkum, what the hell? Okay, but yeah, we're gonna go over there. There's a flat area here, I think. We gotta just try it out. Fair enough, it's a good game to experiment first. That time not knowing, wish I could go back and do it again. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm still in that fresh early stage, and I want to just kind of figure things out. But like I said, it's not like I'm a complete beginner. I have some understanding of the game. I just don't know all that much. Especially when it comes to aging, and apparently like you can seal and store food. So you need a cellar or something. I don't really know exactly how it works, but I'm here to figure it out. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. That doesn't look bad, actually. I'm good, guys. I'm good. Okay. But yeah, we do know that there's a lot of food in there. Around that mushroom, there's a lot of food. So we can go back if we need to. Now, where's the water sources? There's one here. I don't see much clay here. I do see some berries. We do need a few berries just to get by in the first stage. We're gonna try and get a cooking pot as soon as possible. Is this peat or is this medium fertility soil? It is medium. Nice. Stuff up there. Wait, let me look this up. Rabbit trap? Is it? No, trap. Ah, there. Reed basket trap. You can put different food. I think if you put grains, that's probably going to attract chickens. But I know vegetables attract rabbits. I don't know if there's any other types. I know you can catch all kinds of baby animals. But I'm interested in the fully grown rabbits and stuff for a little bit extra food. This is beautiful, bro. This place is gorgeous. Ah, we just gotta find clay. Bauxite is spawned. What a start. Wait, I don't know what bauxite is. Is that stuff? The red stuff or the gray stuff? Or the white stuff? I guess the white stuff is snow. This landscape is super interesting. I think I've only played with modded world gen. Yeah, it looks really nice. Do you... Oh, sorry. I figure that's probably the name of a mod. Okay, where's the water at? There's some over here. Any of these grown? 6, 7... Oh god, I can't believe I said that. But the growth stage is 6 out of 7. Gotta mark those down. Come back for them. Hopefully get a vegetable on under our belt. Let's go, Clay. Hope you find I like this valley. Yes, same. I'm trying to get to the water over here. What is that? Oh, it's a chicken. I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm going. Ow. Still on me, I think. Problem is, I need to go back. I need to see if there's clay over there. I didn't take a look. I don't see any clay. Okay, we leave. Clay, come on. Come on. It's not a bad place. Come on. There's water here. That's pretty. There's so many bushes. I can't see a thing. It could be that they're covering up the clay. But clay is pretty easy to spot, I think. So I feel like we would have seen it if there was one. This is such an interesting area. I would hate to live in this valley. I hate being trapped on all sides. I actually love that. It looks so... That flowers or blue clay? I think that's flowers. Yeah, that's flowers. Look how little water there is. The area looks kind of nice though. Kind of nice and flat. I'm in third person right now to be able to have a better view. Okay, there's some cattails. We're gonna need that eventually, but I'm not about to farm a bunch of cattails and then not find anything. There's so much crops around it. What? Holy moly. Wait, there's so much. This has to be it, guys. Like, look at all the stuff that is around. Look at the bushes. This is a bustling place. We just need clay now. Come on. Yeah. The ponds are great for farming, for sure. And there's so much, so many seeds and stuff. So, there's some lakes over there we can go to. And check if there's any clay. Yeah, there's forest nearby here. Some more seeds there. Yeah, this is incredible. We just need that gosh darn clay, dude. I'm scared to go like near high grass. Clay! Okay. This is not a drill, guys. Okay, now we gotta be fast. I know you can do this. Oh, there's clay here too. Be safe from mobs, at least to a certain extent. I'm just gonna nap up here, if you don't mind. I was gonna do a little bit of napping up here. We need a knife. And we need a shovel. And then a spear. I'd like 2 spears actually, but I'll have to make the second one in a little bit. Cool. Then we do this, this. I'm used to the menuing from Minecraft. Very similar. Okay, before we do anything. 2, 3, 4. We need some horse tails. We need to heal up. Is that horse tails? Need one more. Okay. Want to get somewhere safe. Where I menu. Okay. And then we need some of these. And we can start healing up. Now! Now we can start gathering. Well, we already have food, actually. You know what? We can get some clay first. Okay. Getting back to full health. Good. What do you usually stream? All kinds of survival games. Well, not even just survival games. Oh, we need... I forgot it. We need freaking... I haven't even done the cattails yet. Hey, we need these now. I normally stream like Dinkum, Stardew, Minecraft. I've started a playthrough on. Still gonna finish that one, but kind of put that one on the back burner for a little bit. I want to do Valheim, but my computer just can't handle it right now the way that I want to build it. So there's a lot of games that I want to play, but all kind of in the same sphere of this. This is right up my alley. And I'm planning to do a long stream today, playing nothing but this. Nobody I know has ever heard of Dinkum. Yeah, I'm actually doing a playthrough right now. I put it on pause for a little bit, but we're building a village. So if you haven't watched it, the VOD is up on YouTube, or on Twitch and YouTube actually. So having a lot of fun with it. Made pretty crazy progress. We're about 60 hours in. The village is almost complete. Definitely happy with that one than the previous village. Okay, we have 2 baskets. We also need to make a rabbit trap. I've never tried it, so I don't exactly know how it works, but I think you just put the trap in the middle, you dig a moat around it, and then you fill the trap with a vegetable. That's all you gotta do. And you got like infinite traps. There's so much tulle here, or thatch, or whatever. Oh, nice. Dude, there's so much cattails around here. This place is everything. This is it, guys. This is where we make our stand. I enjoyed Dinkum for quite a while, but it got a little samey for me after a while. I don't know if things have changed in that regard. I played it a long time ago. It is, like, it does have its problems, but in general, it's still one of my most, like, one of the most enjoyable games to me. The grind was the biggest problem for me at first, but I figured out a way to make it more efficient and faster. Now we need 24 more cattails. We actually need what is it? 21 more at this point, because we also need to have more. I like to have 1 stack of bandages at all times. Okay. Look at all these nice flowers too. Oh, that is bauxite. Okay. So it was the red stuff you were talking about. I don't know how good it is, but I'm sure it's good. It looks nice. You can build with it. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, right. Any of these are grown? 6 out of 7. Damn it. But I want to note them down. We are going to come back for them soon. Not quite yet, though. We're good on berries. We can hold off for a while. We want to get the clay forming started. I guess we can wait. Let's just go get clay, guys. Oh, we were doing cattails still. One sec. There's some water over here. Hey, this is nice, bro. Look how nice this place is. I want to build probably there, maybe. Blocks are made for great forges and chimneys. Ooh. Decorate my sunny. Nice. Yeah. We don't really care about the chickens right now. Over here, maybe? Mostly tulle. Maybe back here. We don't need that many cattails. And when I started out at the very beginning, I would always use cattails for food. I don't think we're gonna have to do that this time around. But we'll see. Any more water? There's some water this way. I'm sure there's some cattails back there that I missed. Probably like down here, maybe. But we'll try this. Dude, the parkour right now is crazy. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Whew. Oh, I see cattails. I think. Oh, I hear a fully grown pig. I gotta be careful with picking a fight with the pigs too. They're not to be trifled with either. We have inventory? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh! There we go. We got the turnips. We have more? Nice. Cool. There's also some fish over here. That's good. We need 10 more cattails and we're done. And then we start gathering clay. I want to have the clay pits done before we sleep. So we get a whole night for free. And you can get that cooking pot early. And also preferably some storage containers. We're not going to make any actual storage containers until we get the storage vessels or whatever they're called. This is pretty far from home. I'm gonna grab these if I can. I don't want to invest too much time into food gathering until we have the clay pits formed. Once we have that, then we're good. Slate stones. Well, that's slate then, I guess? Oh. They're just about done, which is unfortunate, but whatever. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you don't harvest the seeds and they go to the last stage, they can sometimes relapse and go back to the beginning, right? Like, isn't that how it works? So you wanna, like, to my knowledge, you wanna always harvest the seeds anyway. Because the chances of you actually going back in time is just bad. Yeah, you don't have much of a chance with that. Okay, so we want to set up camp like right about here. I'm gonna grab a few more berries because they stack, right? Oh, it's different berries. That's fine. Thought they were the same ones. Cool. I'm thinking we build maybe here is pretty flat. And yeah, we're definitely gonna go for a dirt hut for sure. I want to do the dirt hut first. We're gonna do this to give us even more space to work with. I like to work with packed dirt for a starter base. Doesn't look great, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna take a page out of Rachel's book, and I'm gonna make a little, like, I'm gonna try and make the hut actually look kind of nice. For being a hut, anyway, you know? Oops. Oh. I can destroy leaves, guys, I promise. Okay. This. Gonna have to make a new shovel soon. No point in leaving it. Getting seeds in the ground makes it so you're not surviving on berries and meat. Yeah, exactly. Onion, yeah. Correct? Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be picking them up as soon. But I don't want to go food harvesting until I have a little basic setup with clay going and all that. Probably tomorrow in the game. Oh god. That's scary. Might want to open this up, actually. Can't trust this place. There goes that. We're at a race against time right now because I want to try and finish this before night hits. There we go. Pick up all the dirt. Don't want to go too deep here. Mobs can't, the bad mobs, the evil ones, can spawn already, so we gotta be fast. Let's get another 2 of these. 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have an even amount. And we get some more packed dirt. And I will have The bottom have a little bit of oomph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my go-to for my little starter hut usually. And then we can bring that back to regular dirt. I typically make it as tiny as possible to save on dirt. Oops. And then I think that's it actually, yeah. Then this. Humble beginnings, guys. Humble beginnings. I think you get the whole thing roofed before nightfall? Oh yeah, absolutely. This is our dirt hut, guys. What do you think? Beautiful, right? Yeah, rammed earth. Oh, rammed earth. That's what it's called. Not the packed dirt. I think packed dirt is the first variant, isn't it? How much do we need? 12. 5, 6. Yeah, it's actually pretty for being for the stage that you get it at. There's so much seeds. Oh, 12. Now we do this. Like that. Then we come in here and we make, how do you do this? Is it like that? Yeah. Wattle gate. You do that. And now you have a door that won't break. Now we need to gather grass. Actually, before we do that, we need clay first. Clay is higher priority. Getting dark. We don't want to be out when it's dark. I think like 1 stack of clay ought to do it, right? Maybe 2. I'm just gonna keep going till we get attacked. You need a torch? True. Yeah, good point. We need a stick too. No sticks on these. There. I think I'll go for 1 stack of clay. Don't need more than that. Not for now. Then we run and we chop a tree down. 1 tree should be enough, I think, for now. If you tab out, you can do this. Tab out while you're attacking. And it will keep hitting. And then when it's done. Especially nice when you have big trees. Don't care about that. We have extra ram dirt we don't need. Actually, we do need that dirt. Damn it. And that's enough for those. We need sticks now. These are not very sticky trees. How much do we need? 24 sticks, maybe? This is where it gets scary. This is probably the scariest point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's not the time to jump scare me, man. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everybody. I might be a little bit unfocused here because I need more. I need another axe. One sec, guys. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is CNG. I do generally survival games with a decorative approach. We're gonna try and survive hardcore in Vintage Story and hopefully not die horribly. So buckle in. We haven't died yet, but we've been damn close. I need branchy leaves, bro. What is this? Where's all the branchy leaves? We need 24. I mean, is it a better shot just running around picking up sticks? I have seen a few. Maybe not. Never chiseled? That's the best part. No, I have chiseled. We did a little bit of chiseling on a previous playthrough, but that was not hardcore. And that was when I had even less... I didn't even know about cooking pots at that point. So I'm definitely going to be doing some chiseling, but I haven't experimented much with it, even though I want to. Unless you were talking about somebody else. I'm sorry if you are. I'm a little bit unfocused right now. I'm gonna go with a little bit more sticks than we need. Be on the safe side. Your dark is actually so scary in this game. You actually feel like you're in danger, for real. Oh god, there goes my axe. Let's go back. We have enough sticks, I think. We need grass now. How much grass do we need? We need 30 plus 24, 54. At least. Probably more than that, but 54 is a good start. Go ahead and put this one up before it gets too dark that I can't even see it. Whew. Dig out this. That. And a little bit of this. Then do that. There's our pits. Little kill pits. Can mobs get through this gap? I don't know. I actually don't know. I need another knife. Knife. Dude, the music stopped too. This is so scary, actually. Okay. What did you have for dinner? Wait. Me? In the game? But yeah, welcome in, Blade. Sorry about the very poor reception of your raid. I very much appreciate it. Everybody, you should consider going over, subscribing to, or following and subscribing to Blade, because he's a very entertaining streamer. Very, very fun to watch. I do like to have him off in the background when I'm doing my own stuff. Strongly recommend you do the same. Right now, I can't do him justice because I'm literally scared for my life. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that is everything, guys. Now we just got to do this. That, and then... So, I'm going to try and explain this as best as I can. So this is clay forming, I think it's called. Not to be mistaken with clay farming, but clay forming. So you have these little pixels you gotta fill out with clay, and it slowly but surely replenishes your clay supply, and you gotta do it manually. So right now we're making clay bowls. They're very simple to make, they're already done. The clay cooking pot is a little bit trickier, but still basically about the same. You do like this, fill this out the edges, and when you're done with the edges, if there's another edge on top, you can use the copy feature to do this, and it's much faster. And there you go. Now it's no more copies, so now we gotta do this one manually. Next one is also different. Oh, never mind, that was it. And now we gotta make these two. We have enough for 3 pits. So I'm gonna do this. You can do multiple at the same time if they're smaller, but this is a vessel and it's too big to be doing multiple, so you can only do one at a time with these. But then with this, it gets a lot easier. You can do the same thing here. You can alt tab if you're doing it. If you need to catch a drink or something, it's helpful. Just don't let it go for too long, because if it starts copying one above it that is not the same, you're gonna have to undo a lot of work, and it's just tedious. I think it's 1 more row after this, maybe. No, it's another one. There you go. Holding Alt can help, because if you don't hold Alt, it does this, right? And you have to do it manually like this. If you hold Alt, you can control the camera, stop the camera. Never mind the movements in the bottom of the screen. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Why would you say that? Now it's all that I look at. Oof, that's horrible, actually. This one you can also copy, but I find it slower. When you're just doing it like a big blanket 3x3 cover like this, it's I feel like it's slower if you do it the other way, so... There you go. I think we might have enough for 1 more, but it'll be close. I actually don't think we have enough. Not a big deal, but it's good to know, I guess. Do we have extra? We do have a little extra, actually. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. Small issues. Not too concerned about that, to be honest with you. But we're gonna try. Oh yeah, we're not even close. We're just gonna do as much as we can then. I was intending to just get 1 storage vessel. I wasn't actually going for 2, but then I realized, hey, we can cook 2 of these at the same time, which is gonna save us a lot of resources. So what you can do is you can cook... What? Oh. You can cook... Oh, I need to cover that up. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? What? What is happening? Play form? Wait. Huh? Remove clay. Where are my bowls? What? Dude, where are my bowls at? Did they glitch out? Let's try restarting. What the heck happened there? I've never seen this before. Is it a visual glitch, maybe? Oh, but I didn't break it now. It's possible. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Now we can actually talk. So hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. Skill issue probably. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. The game is brand spanking new. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. Thank God they're still there. So I think you should be able to do this, right? Yes. So we can do those at the same time. That's great. That saves resources. And then we can do one of these. We're gonna save some hay then. I thought I got hit. Jesus. I don't want to eat too much here. I'll show you why soon. Oops. You fill that up with wheat or grass. Then you fill it up with sticks. And then finally, you gotta make another axe because you broke like 2 of them. I don't trust this. I'm just gonna block that up. I'm sorry, guys. I don't trust it. You hear that noise outside, guys? That's monsters. And not like happy-go-lucky Minecraft monsters that you don't have to worry about. No, this is the real deal. Our life is in danger, guys. I think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 for that one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for that one. Now we take the torch and we light it. There you go. Now we're getting these coming in. We can put that there again. And we can put this to the side. And now we gotta make our bed, which we need 1, 2, 3 hay bales. Then you put 3 hay bales like this, and you got a bed. And we're gonna be sleeping. So this is why I didn't want to... This is why I didn't want to eat. Because now we can sleep here. What time is it? It's midnight, past midnight, nice. So we can sleep now, and if you look at our food, it's gonna get drained. But if we had more food, it would drain more food. But it doesn't deal damage to you until you wake up. So you wanna sleep before, let it consume all the food, see that? Food is all gone, but we barely lost anything. Health is still full, now we're starving, now we can eat. You preserve food a lot that way. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. We can put this here, I guess, maybe? Can actually destroy that one, to be honest. Well, we'll see. Maybe we can get some more... I want to have a floor that doesn't grow grass on it. I think this can also spawn deer, because on one of my test runs, I had 4 deer spawn in my house. I thought they got in somehow, but I realized there was a door there. They shouldn't have been able to get in, so I think they just spawned in my house. Which you could say is a good thing, right? But no. I'd rather just not have anything spawn. I think bad guys can spawn too. I'm not going to remove the last layer, just in case that messes anything up. I've never tried that before. Now, we do this. I also don't want to destroy the urn, so... A little bit of grass is fine. Can deal with that. What happens if you remove this? Does the bed fall? Nope. Alright. Now we do this. We get another shovel. We're gonna have to go get a little bit more clay. Make more storage vessels. Once that one is done, let me think about this. That's going to be 1 vessel plus 2 more. That is 3, and then we can do another 4 after that, and we'll have 7 vessels. That'll be a really good, solid start. Oh, I need a shovel, right? Oh, I already made it. We can go ahead and do... So this is a cool thing. We don't have any storage right now. Not a problem. We can store our seeds like this. Like, tell me this is not the coolest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, how cool is this? Oh, it's the same. Ah, there you go. There you go. The turnips... We're going to be picking up a bunch of those. We can put these outside. Cool. It's not the coolest thing I've seen in my entire life. Then you have no soul! Which I already knew to be the case, so whatever. Need 1 more dirt. I'm back inside. Then we can cover this up. We'll put those there for now. And this is where the house a la Rachel comes in. Look how cute that is, dude. How is that not the cutest dirt house you've ever seen in your life? Bro, I went skydiving. I've seen pyramids up and close. Oh, you have? Dude, that's so cool. I always wanted to do that. I'm a little bit jealous now. Or envious. Wait, isn't that... I feel like that sound is the creatures, right? Yeah, they... And this is the most annoying one. I hate these assholes. They're the worst. You go, bitch. Sit down! I didn't actually mean sit down. I meant like, you know what I mean? Bow and arrow, don't care about that. More food. Okay. Now, let's put some more flowers down. Boom, 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 boom. This takes priority over farming food. I promise this is important, guys. If you're not happy with your house, then are you even living? Need 1, 2, 3. Like, look at that. Come on, it's a beautiful thing. Look, it's so pretty. A walking washing line. What the act? Yeah, the mobs are interesting in this game. Okay, so I need to gather my thoughts. What do we need? We can drop off these for now. I don't think they despawn. I don't think so. We need a reed chest. And then is it like dang it, I can't remember. Crap. Oh, it's 1 stick. There you go. Now we got a little trap. And we're gonna go set this. Maybe like right here, I guess. Ah! Bastard. You guys jumped. You guys are so scared. Ow. What are you guys scared for? Relax, dude. These are almost grown. I'm actually gonna let these grow. And then we can harvest them. Actually, will they ever grow? Now that I think about it. Okay, let's go here. This looks good. Get rid of this. Save some of the grass. Why not? And then you make a 3x3 hole. I want it to be reasonably far enough from the house, but still close enough to be usable, I guess. Should I make it further away? Maybe I should. Maybe down there. Maybe like here. Oh, there's already rabbits over here. This is perfect. Check out the master at work, guys. And then you put the trap up. Bada boom. Then you set it. Bada bing. Just like that. I think that's it. I think that should work. Let's have some bushes on the side, actually. A little bit of green action here, too. Look at that. Whoo! It's not the prettiest freaking dirt hut you've ever seen. You can have 2 on the back side, too. What's the best way to catch a rabbit? You hide behind the tree and make a carrot sound. How does carrot sound? Carrot! Bauxite stone, we can leave that at home too. Cattails. Do we need it for anything? Yeah, we do. We need it for horsetails. Or bandage. Horsetail. Gotta be here somewhere. We saw it here before. Forests always have them, so... Or almost always, I think. I don't know how many this is. Is this enough? No, we need 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. Dude, look at all the seeds! This place is actually a haven for food. How incredible is this? Incredible. Why are you guys so on edge? You guys scream at everything. Relax. I got this. You don't need to worry. Speaking of carrots, we found carrots. Did the sad honk scare you? No. No. It didn't. I'm perfectly calm. Nothing can scare. Oh! That's a whole wolf family. That's literally a whole wolf family. There's 4 cubs. Ah! Okay, he ran. He ran. What a pussy. He just ran. Idiot. Okay. I really need more horsetails. Quartz! Oh, suavite. There's quartz. It's suavite. I don't know what it is, but we'll save it. Oh, there's another wolf. How many wolves? Stay away from me, freak. I really need more horsetails. Gotta be some. Here, maybe? You know what I just told you about? There's like horsetails everywhere? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, nice. Told you guys. There's one more here somewhere. There. There. Cool. Now inventory opens up a little bit. You're very convincing on not being scared. Those womanly sounds, yells, make it very realistic. Thanks! How's our trap going? Garbage. Aw, little piggies! They're so cute. Probably means Mama Pig is nearby, huh? Oh! Speak of the devil, is that her? It is. Nice! Let's go, dude. That's huge. That's huge. That better not have been the mama of the babies. Think the babies will be alright? I'm about to get emotional up in here. Cool. Nice. Okay. We have food for the cooking thingy, Bob. You know what I mean? The thing. Okay. We need to store as much stuff as possible without using like inventory space. Rawhide, can't you? Yeah, you can oil the hide and make it like whatever the heck. I don't want to do that yet because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but medium hide you can get more than 1 per lump of fat. I think. I could be wrong about that. No, we gotta get more of these. Might as well hold on to those. Like the foods. We can eat all the berries we want. I don't think berries can really do much. The cooking recipe, you can use it with rye to make some porridge, some stuff like that. But generally I find berries just to be better just to eat normally. I'm sure you can make jam out of them, but that's probably later. Look how much food we have, man! Pine logs, we can put those all here. Oil too. Fibers, can you place that down? Oh, you can. Lovely. Cool. Inventory opened up a little bit. We need more clay. Let's get some storage containers going. Oh god, those are fast. Those are rabbits? Dear lord, they're fast. I don't like scaring them in this direction. Oh, they're deer. Gotta make sure we look around, see if it's safe first, and then we can dig. I'm going for like 1 stack of clay right now, I think. Bacon, true, yes, yes. This little saxophone can't hurt you in real life. You don't know that! Or it looks like a rotary clothesline, just wait until you see the other ones. He gets freaky, dude. I've seen 3 of them in total. There, well, you already saw the stone one. There's also one that crawls on the ground. That's the 3rd one. Those are all the mobs I've seen. Yeah, we'll go with 2 stacks here. We're gonna need more, but for now this works. Oh, we already have enough. Dude, the seed, man. How good is the seed, dude? There's so much food around here. We're gonna make a farm very soon, but I want to be able to fence it in first. Where's the water at? There's some water up here. A bit far away, but we can make it work. Does anybody know if food grows when you're not nearby? Do you have to be near it for it to grow? Or how does it work? Oh, look. Mature onions. It grew. This one is still 4. We'll just grab that one. Like, do we have any experts? So if I'm like, let's say 100 blocks away or something. Like, let's say I plant the seeds over there in the water there, nearby. And then fence it in. Will that grow when I'm not nearby or no? Look at all our seeds. This is crazy. We are literally rich, guys. Oh my god. Incredible. What do we need? What do we need? We need to make more of this. So let's finish this one. I haven't played this game before, so I can't help you. It's completely fine. I'm just checking if anybody knows, because it would be very, very useful. Because then I might need to build it closer to our place somehow, but I don't know how we would do that. I should have probably placed the temporary shack closer to the water source. I feel like it probably does, right? It's kind of dumb if it didn't. We need one more. And then we can wait with the rest until the others are done. Because we can't fill it out anyway. Like there's no... Oh. There you go. We can't fill it out anyway. There's no pit kilns left. How is this music so good, man? It's a bit loud, but it's gonna go down in volume pretty soon. That's why I try and keep it at this level. It hits at the right times too. Alright, now, for the rest of the day, we need... Actually, we don't need anything. Yes, we do. We need 8 sticks. It's almost melancholic, isn't it? The music. It's actually so nice. This tree had a lot of sticks, very nice. Dude, getting sticks is not easy, man. But now we have quite a few. We need some more of this. There's a wolf nearby. You know what? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Call me a coward if you will. Actually, don't do that. It'll hurt my feelings. Okay, we need 16. So, there you go. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now we grab this. Every time you every time you pick up the torch, it will replenish the lifespan. If you don't do that, it runs out after how long? A few days, I think. This ruined the fat, actually. Maybe I'll put it there. Okay, we can still do a few things. We can drop off this. But scared of the wolves nearby. We have some trees that we got, so we can plant those down. They take forever to grow, but eventually it will grow. Better start it now, huh? I do want to plant the seeds, but I don't think it's safe right now. We're not in a rush to plant them. But yes, we'll probably do it over there. We'll make a little farmer's... Oh! That's the spider one. This one is, in my opinion, the least threatening one, but it's also kind of the scariest. It's strictly melee. It has no range attack whatsoever. Kind of like the zombie of Minecraft. We do have some stuff in there. We have 2 piglets in there now. I hope they grow up and become big pigs. How long does it take? Do they ever grow up? Otherwise I feel bad about trapping them. I feel horrible. Okay, let's see if we can go out and grab maybe some seeds or something. It's gonna be hard to kind of tell where they are. With the dark, but we have to make the most out of the day here. We're at a race against time. We have to stock up food for the winter. So year 1 is going to be mostly about survival. There's going to be a little bit of building too, but definitely a big focus on survival. Game ain't no joke. It is tempting to get some more reeds, but we don't really need it right now. Yeah, I can't see much of anything right now. What time is it? It's 8. I'm getting a little bit of stuff here. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, that's as far as I'm willing to go right now. We gotta go back. Gotta run, guys. I want to try and make some basic armor. I need to look into how to do that. So warm and cozy in here, guys. It's so warm and cozy in here. Let's place down a few more of these. Oh, we can fix this thing now. That. How do you pick it up? Isn't it just... I think you need like an empty hand or something. It's kind of strange like that. Oh, we can just do this then. Yeah, I think you need an empty hand. Like, look at the amount of seeds we have. This is incredible. It's like a little army of seeds. Woo! A lot of food too, which is great. We're gonna be able to make a lot of porridge. Oh, they stacked. Alright, well, we have nothing better to do. Yeah, they are cute. I agree, I agree. We have nothing better to do, so let's make some more vessels. This is for clay, like, late at night like this is the perfect opportunity to do clay forming. Doing it diagonally is kind of cursed. So I want to make another 4 vessels. And then we can start making molds for when we start getting copper. But food comes first, storage comes first, farming comes first. Do you think I should trap those boars, the piglets that we got, and try and raise them? How does husbandry work in this game? I think I need to figure that out first. Because if it's anything like Valheim, the earlier you get started, the better. They're done! Oh my god, they're done! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, yes. Guys, we have our first storage. Oh my lord. This is incredible. That in there. Pick these up. And then we can try and pick all of these up. Dude. How many different varieties of seeds do we have? Oh dear god, this is disgusting actually. Oh, there's even more. This valley is the most lush freaking valley I've ever seen. Okay, let me think. We need a fire pit. We need grass. We need 20 more grass anyway. I think we're gonna have to wait. It's not worth risking going out at night. It's just, I'm not even kidding. It's literally too dangerous to go out at night. At least during hardcore. Like we will, there's such a high chance of dying there, so I'm not even gonna try it. The world has blessed us with such an incredible seed. We have to take advantage of this. We gotta take it serious. This is serious, guys. See? That's exactly why we're staying indoors. How much wood do we have at this point? We really have only those two. I mean, that's still 8 logs. That's actually solid. You know, that's fine. We need to try and get some grass. We need to get some grass. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't even think we needed that much. But, now we break this up into logs. 2, 3, 4. Put this thing on there. Mm-hmm. Yep. We light it. And then we put... we gotta have to deal with the sound for just a little bit, guys. Hold on. Sorry about this noise, guys. There. Then we add some more logs to this. And then we can sleep. Okay. We're getting there, guys. And now it's almost done. I mean, it was working overnight too. It just doesn't look like it, but it did. And check this out. Look at our hunger bar right now. Look at the hunger bar. You ready for this, guys? Three, 2, 1. Bam, dude. There you go. There's our hunger back. Now we can put this on there. We get another 2 of these and 2 of those. The same thing there. We start saving up some food to finally be able to actually survive. Ain't that crazy? These are not done yet, but they're working on it. We need a little bit more grass. We need 20 more. Is it safe? Oh. We can use one of these. I don't like not being full health. I might actually move the setup over to the water. It's such a tiny little shack we have. It wouldn't be hard to move, but we need to finish all the things first. Like those 2 need to be done first. Oh, they stack. Nice. Great. In fact, we could actually get started ahead of time. And just set up a shack immediately right now. Like right this moment. Okay, which area is best? Would it be... Oh, it's right here, actually. Okay, but that's really, really close. I thought it was like way up there. Okay, this is not bad then. Okay, we can work with this. I guess we could still move it, like right there, maybe. Okay. Like that. Oh, we need a knife too. Alright, we're gonna set up a farm, guys. I don't exactly know how it works, but is it just like Minecraft, right? You just put it next to water? I think there is a watering can. But I do believe you can just put it next to water as well. That will work. Make a little cattail farm too. Next to waterworks? Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Is it also... I see, I'm not even gonna ask that. I'm so sure it's gonna be better the closer it is to water. Same as rice and Stardew and stuff like that. So, yeah. We'll have rows of them then. In that case... Let me see if I can do this properly. Let's chop down this tree first. I have some plans. We're gonna need a lot of fence. I imagine fence can be made, right? We can make a gate. Surely we can make fence out of sticks. These are really nice flowers, actually. Okay, so how about we move operation over here? Oh, interesting. So that's how the first person... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I forgot there's two kinds of third person. You can either have it like this, or you can have it like this. And when it's like this, you're hitting wherever you're facing, like this. But if you have it like this, then you're following. Because I would rather have it like this, at least for now, when I'm terraforming. Then I can see if I'm in danger or not. Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay. I feel like we can make it even further in. Yeah, I realize this is a much better place to put the house. Much, much better. So let's start with the foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. And then one more, so 7. 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Plant this just to open up the inventory space. Put it like over here or something. What do we have in here? Kill the piggies. They haven't grown yet. Like, do they need to eat to grow, or do they just grow? It would be kind of dope if these grew. Do some rammed dirt like that, and we can do some this. So how much do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Two, 3, 5. That. We'll make it taller this time. This is gonna be a sturdy house. I need to chop this tree down. Okay, we're doing this. In a few minutes, we're gonna be thriving, guys. Like, thriving. Unless we get mauled by a bear. Then probably not so much. Tree chopping in this game is so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I just realized, is there a setting for the music? Oh, there is. Yeah, I already have them very often. Nice. We need to get rid of this one too. don't have inventory space for those. We'll plant this. And now we're good. Cool. And now, same thing here. We make the roof like this. So these are still burning, actually. It's kind of shocking, to be honest. Okay, so how do we make fence? What's the name of the fence? Isn't it not wooden fence? I think that's, yeah, that's planks. We don't have those yet. Wattle fence, is it? Because that's what the gate is called. Yeah. Yes. Okay, 5 sticks. Dagger. Oh, that's just a knife, right? Yeah. So, how much does that give? Not a bad amount, to be honest. Okay. We can work with that. Can we jump over this? No, we can't. Very good. We'll probably do it like this. Yeah, solid. We're gonna have to terraform a bunch of this place, though. How far does the water spread? That far. Stop right there. That marks the size of this place. Oh, we are already at a fence. Do you need scarecrows or anything? I don't think so. I doubt it. There's a wolf up there. Okay, now the container's gotta be done, right? Still not, dang. Okay, we're gonna need them pretty soon, so... Can you autofill? I don't think so. Can eat some of this just to open up inventory space, I guess. Okay. Bushes can be placed over there, but for now, let's just place them outside. Let's think. This can be dropped. Actually, we'll turn this into logs, actually. Not a bad idea. We need more sticks. We need a lot more sticks. I know they say to use the axe for sticks, but I feel like or the knife for sticks, but I feel like the axe is faster. Is it just me? Didn't we have 1 stick over? Yeah, we do. For this one we had 16. Not... Oh. Alright. Well, the trap worked at least. That's good. So how much sticks do you think we need? Probably like... 30? No, probably more, right? See? That's why you get a new axe. I feel so bad for the little piggies, bro. I like, my heart like quakes hearing them. But I don't know how husbandry works yet, so we as soon as we plant the crops and everything, I'm gonna try and figure that out. Let's keep 2 spare sticks. Alright, now we do this. This. Oh, we had more sticks than I thought. Cool. I think the entrance should be right there. How did you make the wattle gate again? 3 sticks. Wolf up there. Our tools break left and right! I don't trust this place, dude. I don't trust the wolves. I gotta look over my shoulder 24/7. What is daub? Raw dab must be applied to place wattle fence to create a block of wattle and daub. Huh? After initial 10 daub to create the block, you can apply more to raw daub to create a totally smooth wattle and daub block. I don't need it to be smooth. I need it to work. I need to survive. We actually made too much fence. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. I forgot we gotta cover it up here too. And there goes another axe. Brother! What do you think about the farm so far, guys? So we need more sticks. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 15 more sticks. It's like the maples have way more sticks than the pines do. I don't know what that's about. I'm literally so terrified of being ambushed by a bear and just dying. I know the bear doesn't one-shot you, but you can die real fast. Like, keep in mind, we didn't increase our health or anything in the settings, so we are very squishy. Okay, it's 15. A few more. It's like to have backup. Okay. Good enough. Okay, it's all covered up. Now, if it's anything like Minecraft, we have to be concerned about this too. You can't actually walk onto the fence when you're 1 block high. That's unlike Minecraft though, that's nice. But yeah, I'm thinking like at least 2 gap in between, right? 2 gaps sound good, guys? I think that's good. Gonna grab some grass while we're at it. Oh god. Oh dear lord. I didn't account for this. Oh, there's bauxite. No problem. no problem. We'll get around it. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess we don't have to do too many changes here then, yeah. You just do that. You just have double fence. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. So 15 more sticks then. Starting to realize just how many sticks you need. And there goes another axe. Good God. Lord have mercy on us. Okay. Before we do anything more, I'm actually gonna go ahead and move these now because they're definitely done now. Oh. There you go. Then we can store our items over here and slowly move our operation. Do need some more of this though. These up. Cover this up. I think they can actually get in here. On the backside, I think it's actually possible. Okay, that's all set up now. Now we put these down. We drop off as much stuff that we don't need as possible. Okay, inventory's looking a little bit better. Do they give more, like, tree seeds now? I don't remember getting that much. Hearing them howl doesn't necessarily mean they're next to you. It's when you hear them growl. That's when you know it's time to run. Very nice. Okay. Not gonna be the prettiest, but it's gonna work. At least until we get a pickaxe so we can terraform this. Like that. Perfect. Now they shouldn't be able to get in. Very nice. And now we need to start planting our stuff. We need a hoe for that. Let me get the wattle gate. Actually, no, not yet. We can just make it in here. Oh, I've never used this, I don't think. Have I? What the heck is that shape? Like a knife. Ah. How does this work? Okay. Just like it's like in Minecraft. Really no difference. I don't think we can plant this today. I don't think there's a chance we can do that. We need to sleep reasonably soon. Let's think about this. Yeah, we gotta try and move over as many things as possible. We need medium fertility soil. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a pig. That's an actual pig. Oh no. Sorry, Mr. Pig. Do you take apologies? Do you take IOUs? Guys, I don't have my flint. I left it over at the other place. So yeah. Time to run. Kind of wanted to follow me though. I want to finish him off, but hold on just a second there, Mr. Pig. I'll be right out. Sorry about the noise, guys. Do you have any food over here? Not really. Where's the pig at? Aww. That's why I always want to have a backup spear. I can't tell where he is now. Whatever. We'll bring some food with us. And then we'll eat just some of these, just to get him to shut up. And we gotta move this. We don't have much more inventory space here. Okay. Let's start bringing back some of the building blocks now too. We actually need to have a roof over this soon. This could be our charcoal kiln later, actually. Big for a charcoal kiln, maybe, but maybe not. Tomorrow we'll be spending our time trying to find medium fertility soil to be able to get our farm started. I think that's pretty solid. We can just block that up for now. The mobs don't get in. Cool, now it's all safe in here. We need 4 more. And we need a light. Didn't leave anything else, no. And then we can bring this as well. We can actually bring all of these. Break that. think that is everything we own. Now there's nothing more we can risk losing there. Good, good, good. I do want to work on more of these thingies here. Feel that we have some other block to use there, right? Like that. And now, I just realized we probably don't have enough resources for this. Let me think. We need sticks. Yeah, we need like 32 sticks. Yeah, this is not happening. We're probably just gonna sleep, I would imagine. We're gonna have our hands full with everything else anyway. Let's make another axe. Lord knows if I won't at least try. Ah, forgot about that too. Yeah, that's too dark. That's too dark. Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll just clay form and prepare instead. It's a much better use of our time. And we can also do this actually, now that I think about it. Expand this a little bit. Then make another shovel. The flint tools last so short, man. I hope the metal ones last longer. I've had them before, but I don't actually know how long they last. Ah, I don't have sticks, do I? Yeah, I can't make a shovel then. That's fine. We don't need it for this. Make another 2 of these. Oh yeah, we can do this too. You can put these down. Dry grass. Put it right there. And we can make some foods here. And I have a few ideas. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can do this, right? 2 of those for porridge, and then 2 of those. Yes! There you go. You can make porridge with berries. Very nice. Making the most out of the resources that we have here. We're surviving now. We're more than surviving, we're thriving, guys. Gary, bro. What's done? In there. Do another round. That's it for that one. Can make some more with this too. I'll eat one of this just to shut him up. This will also open up some inventory space as well. We have no more clay. No, we don't. Okay, that's enough. That's the end of the clay for whatever. Go. And now we can sleep. Now we should be good. When you sleep, if you have excess food, you'll heal yourself with a little bit of the food that you have. That's one way to heal up your health. We don't have that much food in our system, so we're not going to heal much. But we also don't... We have full health, basically, so... There you go. Eating up the meat that we cooked earlier. I think we're going to have to wait with these two. We don't have enough bowls for this because we never made that one, which is fine. That such is the situation right now. So let's remove these. I don't want to waste them. And now we have two goals. We need to get started on more of these containers. We need a lot of them. So let's get some sticks. And we already have dry grass. We have enough actually. Almost. Yeah. We have enough dry grass, we just need sticks now. And logs. I want to get more of this one. Let's get some dirt. That tree has so many branches in it. Really want it. I should stop leaving my door open. I say as I just did it again. This is gonna be a lot of sticks. How many did we need? 32? We have 12. Not gonna lie, I thought it would be more. But hey, it's a start. So many naked trees, bro. It's gonna look ridiculous. We'll chop them down eventually, but now we got our priorities. Welcome in, Trollfiend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Again with these birch trees and their sticks, man. Love this. Got to use the knife for now. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Now we just need some of these. Ah. Whatever. I'll just have to make one, I guess. I think we need 32 logs, or 32 wood as well. Like chop wood, hardwood, what do you call it? Like the firewood, I think. Dinkum looks different today. Did you need a break? Yeah, just a little break. It's more so like I'm really enjoying Dinkum. I am. I'm truly enjoying it. For me, it's more like my desire to play this game has been through the roof for far too long. And I don't know how long I'll be playing this, but at least for now, while I'm feeling it, I just want to truly enjoy it. So it's one of those kind of things. Plus my vacation is ending soon. I want to get a lot of time to play this, so we've already done so much Dinkum. So just a little bit on the back burner until we while we do this. Nothing like the Minecraft one. Minecraft one is still on a break for a little bit. So but Dinkum is probably a shorter break. I don't think I'll be gone for very long. Just enjoying this way too much. Oh right, we still haven't finished those two. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's two of them! Can I lure them in here, maybe? Well, they can't figure it out. If I can lure them in here... That's one. Then I can kill him without having him escaping. How smart is this? Oh god. Okay, there you go. They will fight back when cornered, so be careful. Let's get the other one. I think he went around here, right? Oh, there he is. Ah, this baby's... No, I can't do that. Not when I see the baby next to him, that's just... I can't do that. The babies need a mother or a father. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I mean, it's a... Actually, I don't know. Inventory. Gotta plant one of these. Open up inventory space. Then this can go in here, I guess. We can be panning here, too. This is a perfect place for panning, too. I didn't think about that. Lovely. Multi-purpose place. It's a trap for animals. The farming spot, and it's also that. Oh, now we have more hides. Yeah, you get 2 for it. I knew it. See? So now we have oiled ones. We have another hide anywhere? No. We'll hold on to it then. We still need clay. Might as well just eat before we leave. I don't know how much this heals. This is just like 2 berries and 2 rye. It's not much. Still gives a respectable amount though. It doesn't actually finish the whole thing. If you look at it, I ate it, but it didn't consume the whole thing. Dark brown ceramic bowl, 0.6 servings. They only eat as much as they need to. That's the kind of detail I love in this game. Okay, we need to get some more clay. Like at least half a stack. Probably a stack, actually. You need so much clay for these containers. Before I do anything, though. Nobody nearby? Nobody trying to kill me? That'd be good. Completely understandable. Your list of games to play is probably a long one. Yeah, there's so much stuff I want to play. I want to play Valheim too, but my computer just can't handle that one. Vintage Story it struggles with as well, but yeah. Unfortunately for now, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to deal with it. One day we'll have a NASA supercomputer and we can play any game we want. Cool. Are these mushrooms? Let me think. Clay. As soon as these are burning, we're going to be looking for medium fertility soil. I closed the door, yeah. You see the hype around Hytale could be something on your list to play too. I've actually played it already. We did like 1 or 2 streams, I think it was. And I have a lot of fun with it. It's actually a really fun game. But it's the kind of game that I actually prefer to play more with just off stream with Rachel. Just 2 of us. Chilling. One of those kind of games. But I'll probably stream it at some point again. Go, that's one of them. And now we need to make one more. This will be the last storage vessel for a little bit at least. Maybe ever. We might actually move on to the wooden chest after this, but we need copper age for that. I missed that stream? Yeah, it was day of release, I think. It was 2 hours after the day of release. Or when it released. I think. But it was definitely a lot of fun. Like, Hytale is cool as heck. And they have so many cool prospects. Right now, there's just so many things I want to play, though. It's one of those things. It's hard to choose, man. When there's so many good games in the genre. Like the perfect amount of clay, by the way. If it's a weekend stream, I normally can't watch it. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I stream a lot during the weekends. Lately, it's been weekdays as well because I'm on vacation. Because I have to take vacation. They're gonna force me to take it if I don't take it before April. So might as well take it now when it's cold, you know. Cool. There we go. Now we can. We already put them in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the logs. Go. It's faster to light them with a torch than it is with a fire starter every time, so it's nice to have a torch like this on standby. There you go. Cool. Now that is being worked on. Now we need to get medium fertility soil. Let me grab what I need. We need some food for the run. Bring some for the road. Don't need this. Extra flint is always good. Extra sticks is always good. We don't need any meat right now. The red meat has to be consumed pretty soon. 2 hours. We're gonna need to cook with it now. Let's actually do this. I don't want to spoil it, so gotta make use of it. We need to make a little cellar soon to store them in, but okay, let's get some medium fertility soil now. Build the babies in there. Oh. I don't really know where you can find medium soil, but I would imagine it's just kind of all around, right? Maybe near water? I'm hesitant to pick berries right now. They're gonna fill up our inventory real fast. There's some peat over there, I think. I know you can distance peat there too. It's too... Oh, that could be it. That could be it. I think I see it. Might be some here too, to be honest. If it's on that side, it's gotta be on this side too. Maybe not. But here's some medium fertility soil. This is what we need. I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna go with like 2 stacks maybe. I don't think we need that much, but yeah, maybe 1 stack. Nah, we'll do 2 stacks. Ah! Jesus Christ. The bastard. Screw you, Steve. Gotta heal that. These bone arrows, I don't want that. Dude, hardcore is scary, man. I just know it can be over in a flash. But that's what makes me feel alive. You definitely gonna need to make another shovel. Might as well do it now when there's nothing happening. The cool thing is when you break a tool, it automatically replaces the old one. You'll see here when I'm chopping, you'll hear my tool break. But then I immediately have a shovel on me again. Any second now. See that? It's very convenient. The shovel won't break before I get the second stack, that's good. But yeah, as far as I understand it, medium fertility soil is the most reasonable one to acquire at this stage of the game. There are definitely better ones. I think there's two better ones. One that you can make yourself and one that is like really hard to find. But I don't know where to find it, I don't know how to make it. I'm just gonna go with medium for now. It's fine. That's good enough for me, man. I definitely want to get all the bushes I can eventually. Make a big berry farm too. Takes 18 days for these to grow? That's crazy. 18 days. That is 2 seasons. Ooh, Vintage Story playing hardcore and this has to be pretty rough. It is pretty rough. But it's mainly unsettling and scary because I don't know when it's gonna end. But yeah, I'm very excited for it though. Welcome in, Copacetic. Thank you for swinging by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, currently we're setting up our farm area. We have a pretty nice little setup over here. We'll be able to see it now coming. Oh, again, the babies. I don't want to kill the mother when the babies are there. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave the babies alone. I already feel bad about that. Trap enough. Okay, now. We need this. We can actually eat this now. How's this going? Oh, we've never cooked it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I messed it up. Oof. I need firewood. Dag nabbit. I feel such a silly goose. It's 4% spoiled. Does that mean it can still be used? Scariest thing so far has been his own sad honks. Shut up. Anybody would jump on that. That's a completely understandable thing to jump at. Okay, we need to get in here. And now This should work, right? Yeah. Plan is working, guys. I'm gonna try and salvage as much of the grass as possible. We are in a fenced-in area. We are completely safe here. Wait, are we? That's gonna be a problem. I did not think about this. We can jump up on the house. I want to make yet another protective barrier here. One further step back. Now they definitely shouldn't be able to get up there. Might even make the roof taller too. Be extra safe. Okay. Now they should not be able to get in here. Now we should be safe in here. Like I said, very melancholic music. Maybe 7 is good. Well, there are really cool stuff about this game, but the chiseling is what really sold it for me. I love building. Same. The chiseling I'm really looking forward to. Actually, I want to have this be the cracked version of the packed dirt or ram dirt. Go. Now we just gotta replace this last part. I'm gonna try and get this all planted today if possible. Which should be possible, actually. I'm glad we got so much dirt. Definitely needed this. Pretty sizable farm we got going on here. But yeah, for me, the metal, the metal making or whatever is what really sold me on it. But I was already like really enjoying it before then. The napping was a big one too, obviously because it's very similar. But the last stick Yeah, the game has so many cool mechanics. You could lose track. This. And now, time to start planting, guys. How is it already growing this much grass? Incredible. Oh god. This hole is breaking so fast. Insanity, guys. So, turns out we're gonna need quite a few sticks for this. Well, who'da thunk? Just like 3 would do it. Perfect. Jesus. That lag. Oh, scary stuff, man. How do you save? You have to go back to the main menu for that? How often does Vintage Story save? Like, just on the off chance that something happens. Let me just do this. I don't actually know how often it saves. And I'm terrified to lose like a bunch of progress. So how about we do this, huh? That sound good? Alright. Like I said, my computer struggles, so you never know. It's crashed before. One of the reasons I'm terrified to commit to a save and then have it be ruined by that, but hey, I can't live in fear my whole life. Oh, there you go. Can you just like do this? Oh, that is easy, dude. That is so easy. Is that an animal? It's dirt. Oh god. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm getting afraid of dirt at this point. Can you till it even with it on there? No, you can't. Sorry about the dark, guys. Hold on for just a little bit so we can plant our seeds and then sleep and get 7. What is it? 7, I think. 3 hours of the growth spurt or period. It's gonna be very, very dark for you guys right now. Can you even see anything? I can barely see anything right now. I could grab this. Put this up for like just a second here. Can you put it on fence? Oh, I don't know. Ah, you can see a little bit. Is me jumping on it also like Minecraft ruin it? Or no? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Ah, that was the last one, that's funny. Okay. That is all of them prepared now. Now we just gotta get seeds. Let's drop off as much stuff as we don't need. And start grabbing seeds. Look at the amount of seeds that we have. Alright, what do we got to work with? We have... What is a nutrient? Required nutrient N. Oh, so that's what they were talking. I remember them talking about potassium, nutrient, and P. I don't know what the P one is, but all the same. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go crazy. Right, here we go, my friends. Can I put this in like a mouth fan or something? Yeah, you can. Good, good, good. Oh. Nobody inside, right? No, it's him. Okay. That's enough for me. Goodbye. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We have the food down there now. Cool. Nice. All right, let's sleep. We're good. We have clay forming, or clay hardening, or whatever you call it, in the fire pits. And then we have the crops are growing now, too. I closed the door, didn't I? I'm worried I may have not closed the door out there. Oh, I did. We're good. Dude. Guys. Look at us, dude. Look at this. How well are we doing right now? We are kind of popping off. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at that beauty. You can get grass from that too. Interesting. And we're gonna get so many more seeds. Look at the beauty of that crop plot right now. Oh my god. Alright, we need to work out some more things. We need to get some more packed dirt, or whatever you call it. Rammed dirt. We want to make the floor out of the hard one? I think so. Let's go ahead and take down our other house. If you can even call it that, to be honest. Well, there goes the knife. Nice. Need some more branches. Wait, we need to hunt, we need to get more seeds, and we need to eventually start panning. Goodness gracious. There's 3 of them? Well, I can't trap them in there now. How do we do this? Just fight them? There's some aggressive boars. I have to focus on one. I don't care. I don't care, little piglet. There's another one right there. Actually, there's 3 of them, I believe. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Leave the last one alive. Did he fall asleep while running away? No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. Can you stop chasing me, please? I don't have enough tools for this. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Get bored. I have a kid to take care of. Leave me out of it. Want to read some health. Ooh. They do actually do decent damage, these little idiots. We have a sticks? Yeah, we have some sticks. Nice. We can add a knife. Is there a tracker that tracks how many tools you crafted? This boy will ever be necessary. We need a spear as well. Like a backup spear, actually. Okay. Is it safe? Are you finally gonna leave me alone now? Okay, now we can do this. Mood, yeah. Just fall asleep in the middle of battle. Ugh, how silly is that? Another one up here somewhere. There it is. One that fell asleep mid-battle. Cool. We need to resupply on these. Get 8. Go. Now we need some cat tails too. We'll be getting those soon. But for now, let's continue taking this down. I don't think it's faster to use a tool for this. I'm just gonna use my hands. If it is faster, it's not by much. Oh, a butterfly! I didn't know there were butterflies in this game. What? How cool is that? Look how pretty it is. There's so many of them! Yo, that's so nice! I didn't know there were butterflies in this game. There's different kinds too. Yo, that's beautiful. Yeah, this is the greatest game ever, man, I swear. I'm so glad we moved house, by the way. Much better over there. We still get to take this down, and we can use this as pathing. Yeah, I can already tell we're gonna need another shovel. Oops. We don't have the food on us right now, but that's fine. We can run back. I think this is my favorite song. The one that goes ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Yeah, it is. Go, and then we eat this. Look at our health. Like, this is the 4 meat one. Look at our health bar, or our hunger bar right now. 1 bowl. How crazy is that? Absolutely wild. So good. We gotta cook this first. I mean, the turnips and all that last so long. I don't think we have to worry about that one. We can just do this one, right? Let me think. We need firewood. Don't we have some here? Yeah, we do. I think it's torches. Oh, it's torches on me. Nice. How long for the hide to dry, by the way? I don't know. We have so much meat right now. Dear God. How much hide do we have? We do have 4. Nice. Look at all that hide, bro. We're gonna be able to make armor eventually, I think. Hide. Raw hide, soaked hide, scraped hide. Oiled hide. After 48 hours. Okay. Oiled hide will cure over time, eventually becoming a pelt when finished during curing. During this time, the oiled hide can be kept anywhere from the player's inventory to a container or even thrown on the ground. You can hover your cursor over the hide and see a tooltip showing the percent. Oh! That's so cool, dude. Okay, so you can move them too then. Lovely. Excellent. Sick. So that's the medium one. So that turns into oil hide. Can you use it for leather working? Pelt. It turns into pelt. Pelt. Medium. And then you can use that for... Okay, that's like bronze armor. Can you make leather armor? Hunter backpack. Oh! The medium one too? Or just a large one? I don't have a large one. Oh my god, you can. Wait, so you can make a hunter backpack. I guess that has 4 more inventory spaces then, because we're gonna have 4 of them. That's an option, guys. What else can you make? Longbow, I don't care about that. Fur gloves. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. So this one increases your warmth. That's gonna be good for... Good god, okay, there's so much to this. There's sewing in the game? What does this game not have? Is my question at this point. Incredible. Make a little tiny portion. Oh, you can't do that. Well, I tried. Frick. No, I don't mean to sleep. Get another one of those. That one is already in there, right? Yeah. Then we get another turnip, maybe? There. We make something with it at least. It doesn't spoil. That's all. That's all. That's the goal on it. So, now these are done. We need to start organizing this place. Let's continue taking all this down. I might make a separate area for the storage containers. No, we're gonna make it underground because that's where we're gonna put the food anyway. Yeah, that's the play. We can only go so far down because we don't have a pickaxe. We can't dig in the ground, but we can still put stuff on the ground to lower the temperature a little bit. About to break. What? Ah. Gonna break in 2. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Close. Almost got it. Almost guessed that. Dude, look at the map. Dude, look at that. Dude, that's our base. Looks like a... Dude, doesn't this look like a potted plant? Wait, that's the urn right there. And then you have the flowers here. This looks like a potted plant on the map. That is actually so sick. I think that's a bauxite. The exposed bauxite, I think, is causing that effect. Interesting. Nice to see that grass is spreading here. I was wondering about that, how grass spreading works in this game. Because it seems to turn into this ugly version, the sparse grass. So is it like continuously developing, so eventually this will turn into this? Or how does it work? Because that's what it looks like. Maybe you need to fertilize it or something. And just like that, our entire house has been taken down. Everything is gone. And now, let's make a little path. You know what, let's make the path out of these. Did my axe break too? When did my axe break? No? Actually, you know what? No. Not this one. I have a better idea. For the road that we want to use this. That'll be the road. Oh, yes. I just want to try and tidy things up a little bit, organize it, get our affairs in order here. Like that. Look at that, man. How good is that road looking right now? Beautiful. You've never seen a more beautiful road in your life. Incredible design. Okay, now. So we were making the floor out of this, right? Go ahead and do it like this. Excuse me. Put that down. That looks like I cooked a brain. Ugh. Nasty. That is nasty. Put these here for now. Also, I love the name of these things, by the way. Prosit, thank you, thank you. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at the name of the thing that you can cook is. Let's do like this. We'll cook one more meal here. Check this out. So what do you want to eat today, guys? Oh, how about we eat onion turnip stew with stewed red meat. So they have different names depending on what you put into it, which is super, super dope. I love that. There's so many different names. Pull yourself together. I'm alright. Relax. My freaking thing broke again. Break again. And I'm out of sticks. Who'd have thunk? Fiddlesticks. Get it? Because sticks, like sixes, were missing. I just need one. Make a shovel. And then we put this one down. There you go. We keep doing this. Look at all those hides curing, guys. Are we professionals yet? Probably gonna break. Be good. I don't think storing dead animals in your living room is considered professional. This is incredibly professional. What do you mean? Wait, how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So... probably gonna be texturing this eventually, but for now, focus on survivability, guys. What happens if I break what's underneath this? Find out. Ah, it falls one step. Interesting. Oh, then we're gonna have to wait for those. They're all getting moved soon anyway. Okay, things are starting to come together a little bit here, not gonna lie to you guys. And let's go ahead and grab a few more of those. Now, where do we want the staircase? Yeah, like here, I guess. Actually, can we make ladders? Oh, wait, is it really just sticks? If we can make this, then 100% we're doing that. Put that there for now. Let's get some sticks. Hear the wolves, man. I know they're nearby. They have my number, guys. So it makes 3. We probably only need like 10 sticks or so. Okay, that should be enough. So, is this actually just how you do it? Oh my god, it is. It's easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Here's where we're gonna store our stuff. Actually, can I? Any chance I can put that right there instead? Just gonna put this right there. Okay, that works. Good. Because then I can cover it up if that's needed to make it colder down there. Okay, so clearly it's not perfect. The box side here, but what if we dig this way? Okay, looking a bit better here. That's 5. You can't break this, right? No matter how you try. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, like it's not even like you can't pick up the items from it. It's you can't break it at all. Okay. How's this for a start? We need to... Yeah, this can work. It's gonna be a bit awkward, but this can work. My door closed, right? Yeah. Yeah, we good. A lot of these items in these chests are duplicates, so it is the biggest like waste of storage to have multiple items in different chests, like multiple of the same one. So what I'm gonna try and do is, or rather, doing this is gonna help that a lot. So it's not gonna be so much overlap anymore. Ooh. Now we can start. So wood in the first one. I want to have soil in this one. Building blocks in general. Same with this. This also goes in there. I didn't put wood in there, did I? No, just soil and stuff. In here I want to have stones, ores. Guess we can... No, clay bowls gotta be in the miscellaneous chest. Ladder... well... Might as well just do that. I know you don't need it, but whatevs. Food goes in this one. Easy. Horsetail is nature item. That goes in there. This one we have to have on us at all times. Monster items in this chest. Flint is this one too. And you can see how we're slowly but surely regaining our storage here, little by little. We have 6 flax fibers? That's not bad, man. I don't know why I have this down here. I should have it... Oh. Right, we broke it. I mean, on purpose, of course, but we broke it, yeah. So, as you can now see, we are underground, right? And we have 0.79. Wait, why is it? Oh, there you go. Oh, 0.78. So food spoils much slower now than before. So that's why we're doing this underground. We don't have a pickaxe yet. We can't do it further down. I don't know how far you can go down, to which point it caps out on the perish speed. But we'll figure that out. We're learning the game as we go. This guy came and he played the game right. I mean, you got that right. That's exactly why it's so fun to me. That is why I enjoy it. Like I'm learning as I go, so it's gonna be a little learning process here. For a lot of people, that's gonna be difficult to watch, but I mean, if you can't watch that, then you know, you can play the game on your own or find somebody that's more experienced. For me, I'm learning the game as I go. I'm having a good time with it. That's good enough for me. All right, so I will eventually plant these. How long does it take for bushes to grow? Do I need to fertilize them? Like in Don't Starve, or no? Wattle fence. Why do I have... Oh, right. We did have... You know what? Could we do this, maybe? Wait. No, we can't. Oh, it's fence. It's not a gate. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm dumb. Forget about what I said. Forget about it. We can put this somewhere else. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where. We just put it somewhere. Maybe not right outside the door. We'll put it... That could actually cause problems. Put it like right here. Just so it doesn't take up inventory space. We do have a few tree seeds. I will actually hold on to those now. Now that we actually have storage. We have rot here now. Can you use rot for stuff? I think you can. Clay, I guess, could go in here. More soil. More stone. A bed. Put it up here. I do want some grass seeds. Yeah, you see how everything is starting to get organized here? I think that's it. Yeah, that is everything organized now. Wonderful. Fat goes in here. Does that spoil too? No, it doesn't. Nice. When eat... Wait, you can eat lumps of fat? I never played before, I was just being a prick. No, it's completely fine. I understand it. I appreciate you telling me that. But, yeah, it's... There's like a lot of big mistakes I'm gonna make during this playthrough. And that's just how it is, right? But that's part of the fun. You play through it, you make a bunch of mistakes, and then when you're done, you might be like, you know what? I could do that better. Let me play it again, and this time I'm not gonna make those mistakes. And then we're gonna get a lot further than we normally would have. So, I don't mind it. I don't mind making a bunch of mistakes. So, we can drop off this here, and then we're gonna start a fire. Do we have any sticks? We do. We can put the fire... Yes, here maybe? You know what? Why don't we put it right here? It's actually not a bad idea. We'll move these first. Oh, isn't it? Oh, right, you need firewood! No, I'm dumb. Do I have any logs? Yes. Yes. Good. Go ahead and chop these up. We're gonna need to make a charcoal kiln very soon. There goes my pickaxe, or my axe. Rip. Cool. Now we have that. And then we can have all the stored firewood here, I guess. That's gonna be for the cooking fire. Excellent. What a nice little setup we got going on. What do we do with the rest of these? I mean, we're not gonna burn this. Oh, you know what? You can actually put it in there. Go ahead and make some more food. How's this going now? So look, now it's fresh for 2 days, even though it was 2 days like yesterday in the game. So it's gotten much longer. The onion now is fresh for 55 days. I think that's over a year, right? Is it a year, like 36 days? I think that's 1.5 years. It's These are fresh for 2.5 years, dude. Jesus. Yeah, we're definitely gonna consume this first. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna like do this. 2 servings of hefty meat stew. And then we can eat one of them, I guess. I thought a year was 365 days, but I might be mistaken. Not in this world. Not in here. Okay, we have a backup for that. Rot can go... I guess in the nature chest, maybe? Not entirely sure, actually. I want to have grass, flint, and sticks on me, like, at all times. Like, that's a... decent things to have on you. Maybe not the grass. We need some grass. We need 9 more grass. Is it daytime or no? I don't think so. I need to fix this ladder, dude. I need to add another one. I don't have the sticks for it right now. What time is it? 22. We do have firewood, actually. We're missing sticks for the... Yeah, we can't do anything now. Oof. That's what it is. We'll just sleep, I think. Yeah, we'll sleep. Wait, before we do that. Gotta store the food in here. You never want to hold it in your inventory. Wait. Before we do this, what happens if we block this exit? This was not my smartest move. This is not the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that could have been smarter, but hey. Oh, it does work. See? Now it's 0.6. Wait, so is that always the case? I know torches don't impact the heat in a room. Now it's 0.59. Is it just continually going down? Is it actually in real time getting colder? That's so sick. Dude, that's actually so sick, man. We'll make another torch. Light this. So it goes down in real time. Absolutely incredible design, dude. Let's go ahead and put this there. I have another serving in there too. Cool. Can take out this now. And now we can sleep. Our food is almost out, so it's a good opportunity to sleep. That way you don't use up unnecessary food. Which one is the most necessary one to eat? I guess this one, 6. Yeah, this one, I guess. Look at that. That didn't even use up all of it. I mean, it's 0.1 servings left. It's not much left, but still. Incredibly useful food here. Look at the amount of food we have, man. It's crazy. We're doing so good. Okay. All right. Let's go get some sticks. We need sticks. We need logs. We need let's start with sticks actually. We need some more tools. How's our seeds doing? Yeah, I get so happy looking at this. There's so much seeds. Oh, we need more of that too. I just realized. Yeah. We got to fill that entire thing out. So that can be the priority, actually. And then we'll get started on the charcoal kiln, okay? And after that is when we're finally going to be working on the getting copper and stuff. I just want to get a foothold in the world before I venture on forward. There you go. And now we're going to look for seeds. It's a big one in there now. Yo, I'm killing that one. I'm sorry, dude. I need this. What? Okay, elevator. Elevator boar. Okay, dude. I'll take it. That's what I call service. Oh, he got hit by the... Oops. That's actually kind of sad. He got hit by the skeletons of the dead boar. Okay. I want to make another ladder first to fix the thing in there and also to add a ladder for us to get out of there easier. To be honest, that might be one of the boars that grew up, to be honest, and then another baby went in, perhaps. It's hard to say exactly how that happened. Or if another boar just went in there. Okay, we need 7 sticks, right? Oakley. That's a tiny oak tree. Wait, oak? I like oak. Oak looks really nice. The beams, at least. A lot of branches here. I'm gonna take the opportunity to grab all of these. one log on this thing. That's crazy. Sometimes you'll have this happen too. Like remains of an animal that got killed by another animal. And then you can get some food that way. Kinda neat. Alright, we have a decent amount of sticks. We're now gonna fix this. We'll put one on each side. One on that side, and one on that side. And then we'll have one more for that. That was a little bit easier to climb up. Again, you don't really need that. It works anyway, but it's just less likelihood of getting stuck here. You can just kind of go up like that. Okay, 0.62. I'm gonna try and close this up and see if that makes a difference. But we gotta store all our stuff. Feather too, nice. Bones. More fat. Oh yeah, we got some more hide as well, bro. How much are we popping off right now, man? I guess you don't really need it to be... What happens if you have two of them? Wait a minute. If I do this... What? You can spread it out? Interesting. That one was 96% cured, but when I put it with the other one that wasn't cured at all, now they're both 48% cured. Interesting. I'm just gonna do this then, because that'll disperse them, right? Yeah, now they're all like 48% cured. And we can just put them in here. So that's how they worked it out. So there's not one stack per thing. It's also a bit unrealistic, but you know, what can you do? Can't be perfect. Let's go ahead and eat this one, because this one is almost out. But it still has some left. 0 servings of hefty meat. Okay, dude. If you have 0 servings, how do you... we have cattail roots, but not cattail. Oh yeah, we're gonna cover this up. So, this is 0.67 right now. Let's try blocking this up, and we'll come back later and we'll see how cold it is. Because if it is colder, then I will always do that. Let's make another axe. Works on food too? Oh really? So you can save some food maybe? I mean, I'm not gonna think that much about it or exploit it. I'm just gonna let it affect however it is. I'm just gonna store it normally. Sometimes that might bite me in the butt. Sometimes that might be a good thing. I don't know. It's too confusing to think about. So, I want to go out and get some more of this. We're gonna need more seeds. We need more food in general. And just continue preparing for winter. I will eventually look into, and also hunting animals. I will eventually look into trying to make a greenhouse. I know you can. I don't really know how it all works, but I think you just need to cover it all up with glass or something. Oh Jesus! Cattails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have some more first aid kits. Perfect. Yes, covering the cellar works, but you will only see it if you close the cellar while you're in it. Yeah, exactly. But doesn't the temperature slowly change? Which means that if I go down real fast, I should be able to see roughly where it was at when I was gone, I guess. Something like that. I think it can work that way. We're finding so much good stuff in this place. This is like a haven for food, man. Incredibly sparse. Is sparse the right word? Is that the opposite? It's everywhere. It's not scarce. I think sparse is the opposite of scarce, isn't it? I also will gather flint whenever I see it, because good lord, do we go through a lot of tools. And then we can get started on the pit kiln when we're done filling out all the spots for the crops. We did mark down some spots. There's some here and here. We might go northwest here. Only temporarily you get in game is outside of air and body temp. The game never lets you know what the inside room temp is. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it works, then I'm good. I'll just leave it closed every time. It makes sense because I know you need to do that with the greenhouse. The only exception is a door. For the greenhouse, apparently a door won't stop it. So you can have a door for it, and it doesn't affect the inside temp, even if you have the door open. I don't know if it's the same with the food spoilage. Probably. Cellar works by setting expiration timers to act as if temperature is 5C. Wait, Cellar works by setting expiration timers. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. That is interesting, dude. I love those kind of things about this game. That's just so dope, man. Like, what other game has this? I'm sure some do, but one that I have played. We're getting a lot of berries. We don't really need that many. We just need enough to turn the porridge into flavored porridge, I guess. How long do they last? They don't last very long, right? 4 days, yeah. Storage. Ground storage. I need to, like, berries. How do you... Okay, you can make wine. After 3,408 hours. Jesus. Blueberry wine is fresh for a long time. How do you make wine? Starter guide. Wine. Crafting mechanic. Brewing. There. The initial step for making alcohol is ferment your raw materials in a barrel. You can ferment fruit juices, which requires a fruit press. So the barrel needs boards. We're not too far away from that. Fruit press, lump of fat, steel rod, black bronze. I don't even know how to get this. Definitely gonna be a while before we get these. Goodness gracious. Okay, maybe not wine then. What else can you make? Jam, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Required ingredients, 2 slots of sweetness. We need honey. Yeah, we need bees. We're gonna try and get bees. When we go into the forest, I'm gonna crank up my volume and see if we can run into some. Cooking direction. Put your pot in the fire pit and gather up fruit and bowl of honey. Fill your pot half full of fruit in equal stacks. Yeah. Light the fire and have a bowl or crock ready to scoop out the jam. So you need 2 honey and 2 fruit to be able to make jam in the cooking thing. So we literally just need bees then. Cool. But then I'm not going to be too crazy on gathering... I could have sworn I saw some look like bees. Well, is it Entity Town sound? What sound is the bees? Everybody know. But I just crank this all up. Recipes rotate for all possible options when you do not mouse over them. You can use copper to make fruit press. Oh! Goodness, cool. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. We're not in a rush though. Dryad saddle. Dryad saddle. That is edible. Food. Last 18 days. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see. I guess we can just grab the berries for rot, right? Isn't that also good? What can you do with rot? Created by perishing... Yeah, berries. If you place into ground display containers. Display rot? Okay, bro. Music off, weather off, everything else max. Okay. Oh, compost. There you go. Ingredient for Terra Preda. Whatever that is. Mixing in barrel. Oh, okay. So we need a barrel then. Yeah, we need a copper age, to be honest. But yeah, in that case I'm gonna grab it, because rot could be useful for something. And it's not like I'm ever gonna get him otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna do this. So I'm just warning you guys. Before we move on here, heed my call. The sound is now extremely loud. So if we get jumped by a bear, I will probably scream. And you might too. So you might want to turn down your own volume right now. While we have this, I've turned off the music, I've turned off the weather, everything else has been maxed out. So we're gonna try and listen for bees. Because I know you can use keps, I think. Keps? Skip, these. Using cattails and clay, you can make these skeps that you can get bees from. So if I understood it correctly, you find a beehive, you put the skep underneath, and then they will eventually move over to it. I think you need... wait. I think you need flowers. The skep can be placed near a beehive and near an unpopulated skep to attract a new colony of bees to populate it. This will require some nearby flowers. When a skep is full, you can destroy it to harvest the honey. This will destroy that colony of bees. They may also become angry. You need to destroy it? That's sad. But yeah. So that's what we gotta listening for. We need these two. But yeah, I'm just warning you, the sound is very high, guys, so jump scares might happen. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was wondering what that was. Ah! That's my inventory full, bro. No way. I need more space when he runs. Oh, God. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, God, it's so loud. Oh, he's bound me. Ah, little bastard. Better run. Oh, God. Okay. Stay away. Coming back. Need to heal. Okay. I don't exactly know what the... Bastard! This guy keeps jumping me, man! So, I don't know what exactly what the bees sound like. Like how loud it is, what kind of frequency, yada yada. But they were babies? Stupid boars, man. I feel bad. Cool. Okay. We can actually turn down the volume a little bit temporarily, because we're gonna head back home here. And we need to drop off our items. Our inventory is a little bit too much of a struggle right now. I will go into the forest. We'll see if we can find some seeds there too. And then see if we can find some bees. Very soft buzz, yeah. I figure I'll probably know where it is when I hear it. I should probably mark down where my base is. I know it's in this direction. I can probably see it from here. Yeah, there it is. But I need to mark it down so I don't get lost. Imagine playing this game without map. And hardcore. Oof. We don't have onions on us right now. I might have to come back for this. That might have been dumb, actually. I should probably not have done that. We have a lot of seeds, though. Similar to wind and leaves or waterfall. Okay. That gives me a little bit to work with. There you go. Look at our little farm, man. We're doing quite alright. At least for a beginner. Okay, let's go back to the onions. We've been lucky with these storms. They haven't really spawned near us. Fortunate so far. Do those storms ever disappear? I wonder. Like if you kill enough of them coming out of it. Where's the... I think they were over here, right? They're not. Ah, worth a shot. Can't blame a guy for trying. Okay, where is... There. Got it. Very nice. Obviously, you can throw the spear, but look how it travels. Like, bro. It's like it's not even trying. Not very accurate. Unless you aim it very carefully, and even then it's like highly unreliable. Cool. Oh, we have more seeds. I didn't realize. We have another 6. Look at the amount of seeds, bro. We're crazy right now. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is it spoiling 92? Is it because of the torch? No, right? I don't think the torch heats it up. This was 0.6 before. Is there a hole somewhere? Other than this? Yeah, they're perishing rather soon. Okay. Good God, that's a lot of food. Let's cook these and this. 2 of those. That's good. We did get some more hide too. They're at 61% done there. Lovely. Don't you make like a rope with this or something? Yeah. We need that later for actually we can make it now, I think. No point though. How do you make this? Tweezers? Tongs? Tongs? Tongs, that's the name. Ah, you need 6 sticks for it. Yeah, we need this later for the melting age, but don't really need it right now. Get these. Rain. Cool. We have some wood up here, I believe. Yes. We can now consume this. Good for 4 more days. That one is 3.6 more days. Oh, right. We can... Can't we? There you go. Now we can cook this. Like, can you just throw in a bunch of different stuff? Yeah. We'll create one serving a hearty red meat poultry stew with boiled turnip. Dude, this... There's so many recipes. Obviously, they're just a mix of the names. It's nothing special, but... It's funny how it looks. Right. That's that. Go ahead and eat some of this. Have us satiated for a while. And now we are headed into the forest. So now we're going to be looking for beehives. Daytime temp if cellar sealed. If you store your meals in the cellar, they will last longer. Wait, so it's not working. So I guess because what I did was this. That should be sealed, right? Maybe it actually because it worked better when I had it like this. I did like that. Maybe that's better. Do that for now. Thank you for letting me know. I definitely want to make sure that I'm storing them properly. It's gonna make it way harder otherwise for no reason. But now, again, I'm turning up the volume. It's probably gonna get very loud, especially if I get attacked by a bear. And that's not just from the sound I'm gonna make from screaming, but it's also gonna be just in general gonna be noisy. So you might want to turn your stream sound down a little bit here. Unless you want to get jump scared repeatedly. Working when sealed. When you open it, is no longer sealed. That's so strange because it was 0.6 when I was looking at it earlier, when I was in the pit. I'm not sure what changed. Yeah, I mean we'll figure it out as we go. It may have been something that I did wrong, likely, or 99% certainty I did something wrong, but. Get 4 more of these. 2 more of these. To make up for the bandages we used. There's a chance to get a lot of wood too. Uh-oh. Overnight temp is cooler than daytime. Ah. That's what it is. I don't even know if I want to fight him, dude. Do I? Maybe if I lure him? You still after me? Oh, we lost him. Cool. Gulp. Come on, little bees. That's a big forest over there. Could be some bees in there, maybe. We're still looking for seeds too, but definitely want to try and get some bees. I think if you find one beehive, I think you're good because you can expand how many bees there are into your skep, and then you put the skep and you can put other skeps near that skep to fill those up, and then you just rotate between like maybe 6 skeps or something. You have to break them every time, but I do believe you'll at least be able to continue. You don't have to find another beehive, I don't think. There's a lot of horsetail here. It's good to see. A fox. What the baby fox is called again? It's a kit? Like a fox kit? Oh. I should run around with a stack of dirt on me, to be honest. In case I fall in a hole. As long as I have at least one populated with spread. Nice. That's good to know. Another water source here, which is good actually. Because in case we need fish, we can come here. Finding a good amount of sticks, which I like. I haven't found a bear yet, which is kind of surprising. Thank God for that. Nice. Lucky, very good. Getting a lot of seeds here. So many insects I hear, but where's the bees? I've never actually seen bees in the game. I just know they exist. The first time playing, I just tried to make a skip. I just tried to make a skip and nothing happened because obviously there were no beehives, so I didn't understand it properly. But I've never seen them in the game. I still haven't marked down my home, have I? Well, it's not really hard to see where it is, I guess. Good thing we built big. Do we have inventory for this, I guess? Shouldn't be out for too late. We'll start heading back here. Let me just see if there's any seeds here. Yeah, I would love to have some bees relatively early on. So they can just continually produce. Have you seen any forget-me-not flowers? Rumor are if they are forget-me-not, there are bees nearby. Really? I have some, yes. Pretty much right by our house. It's funny you say that. I saw them earlier. We can try it. We can test and see. But there's not a lot of trees near near those. I don't know what they look like, but I remember seeing them. I'm sorry, ma'am. I've heard you need to break those bones in order for stuff to respawn or something. I don't know how true that is. Haha, you snooze, you lose! Yeah, big dummy. I need to plant these. Holy moly. We have planted everything now. Look at that. How beautiful is it? It's gorgeous. Let me go down and drop off some stuff here. Yeah, now it's 0.8 because it's nighttime, I guess. Yeah, we can drop off the dry grass. We don't need that on us. Extra or leftover seeds. Good. Are the same and bone meal is useful anyway? Yeah. I figured you could make bone meal or something out of it. Maybe we should store these here for now. It doesn't take up so much space in the inventory. At least until we have more storage containers. Mainly when we get to the Copper Age, that'll get better. Yeah, we have so many seeds. It's crazy. I've never had this much before. Alright. Do we need to eat? No, not. Should be good to sleep here. What time is it? It's still not that late, actually. Maybe we'll chill for a little bit. We can check out here. Well, for one, we can check our trap. Where is it? Ah, here. Still just babies in there. Forget me not. I think it was here somewhere. I should probably have a torch. Probably not the smartest idea to run out without it. The screen is literally black. Yeah, I know. Okay, forget me not. What do they look like? Leave me alone. Or taste thunder! Who's your god now? Woo! Look at the moves! Ah, there we go. Woo! Tiny pale blue. Take a look. I think it was like here somewhere. Could have sworn I saw, not even sworn, I know I saw some. Not those. I saw those cornflower. I know I also saw Forget Me Not, but then that means I probably didn't pick them up. Might have to wait until daytime. Very short, easy to miss. I don't know. Okay, let's sleep here. We need to do some more clay forming. We need the tools for smelting, but we need to chop down some trees as well. Goodness gracious. Relax, bro. It's not that bad. Alright. Oh goodness, these aren't even cooking. Stored food parry speed is 0.58, really? That like better than our storage down here. Oh, 49 now, look at that! I guess it's because it's morning or something? God knows. But we can do this now. Get another, oops. Get another 2 of these in there. 92% cure on those, look at that. Freaking solid. Probably use one of these. We can bring this with us. Eat while we're out. Some of them are growing. They're going up. 2 out of 9. Look at that. Big. What year is this? This is year 1. We just started. Like we just started a few hours in real life ago. Okay, blue flowers, you say? I swear it was like right here or something, by our old base. I don't think it was on this side, but I'll quickly look over here. I do believe it was like right over here. I'm gonna say no, that's flags. The flags was actually kind of close to finishing, but whatever. Oh, you get one. Nice. Yeah, I can't find it. I am very positive it is here somewhere though. I just can't exactly find it now. Standard day count, or how did you go up to 30 days in a month? No standard. Everything is like standard. The only exception is 1 life for hardcore. 70% land cover for maybe an ocean here or there. And then color map. Those are the 3 changes we made. Everything else is exactly the same. Alright, sound is still going to be really high, guys. We're still looking for bees, so sorry about that. Hopefully to find some. There's a bear, I think. I don't know how rare it is, but definitely looking pretty darn rare, man. We might just have to say skip the bees for now and start working on Copper Age, maybe. We could run out a bit further. We could run over here, maybe. See if there's any luck over there. Welcome in, Loves Game Gamble, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. All right, we got it. We got it. Now we need a skep. How do you make a skep again? Isn't it clay? Okay, let me mark this down. Okay. We need cattails. We need 8 cattails, is it? Oh no, you need way more. That is 8. That's 16. Ooh. Heck yes, dude! We are doing really well right now. The dream start, dude. Okay, how many cattails do we have? We have 5. We need 11 more. That's scary. Are there any water monsters in this game? There better not be. I mentioned it before, by the way. I definitely am welcome to some recommendations if it doesn't affect it too much. But I want to avoid spoilers because I am going in sort of blind. I have only a very basic understanding of the game. I have played it before, especially the early game I'm very familiar with. Like the first 5 in-game days, maybe, not even 10, 5 in-game days I would say. And usually I play without monsters turned on. Because I used to play with Rachel, my girlfriend, so we would play kind of chill, a little bit, not too crazy, right? We would have the mob spawn in after 10 days, sometimes we would have none at all, stuff like that. So right now they're spawning in immediately, so the difficulty is pretty much standard, like nothing to make things easier for me at all. So it's definitely going to be a challenge, but it's fun. Okay, you need like a bunch of flowers underneath, right? These are flowers. Do these count? The horsetails count, right? Or do they need to be like other flowers? Like these. I mean, these don't really strike me as... Can we just make dye cloth? What is a mordant? What is woad? Like, it says flower, skep. Let me read this. Skep can be placed near a beehive or already populated skep to attract a new colony of bees to populate it. This requires some nearby flowers as well. When a skep is full, you can destroy it to harvest honey, or just that colony of bees. Yes? Okay, good. Bees do not produce honey in very cold weather. Yeah, that's like real life. Like they hibernate, right? Quartz. You can make windows, glass. Anything labeled flower counts. Okay, I figured it was like Stardew, kind of where you can make sashimi out of snail because it's technically classified as a fishing game. Best advice I can give for one life is to play Malefactor. Second best advice I can do is give for treat forests like death and do not go anywhere where the land has not been cleared, visibility is poor. See, that's pretty much how I'm playing it. There are some things I need to go in there for, like bees, for example. But at the first sign of danger, I'm out. I'm literally so gone. I know there's a wolf over there, though. How many flowers do I need? Already one there. Malefactor, isn't that it? Did I mispronounce it? Malefactor. Is that wrong? Don't make fun of me now. Orange oak. Edible. Let's go. Malefactor. Malefactor. Okay, thank you. Gold drop. I think those are poisonous. Yeah, they are. When you give the faster transfer half-life. Oh! Dude, I just... Pumping full. Flowers everywhere. I just planted underneath them, right? On the ground. Oh, we can turn on the volume now. Nice. Let's bring it back to 50. Bring this up to like 25. This up to 8. I think that's the setting we had. But I guess for a manly man like you, it is the Malefactor. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Malefactor. It's easier. It's the same reason the fucking, like, they say Kansas, and then it's Arkansas. It's not Arkansas. But I can't really complain too much because in Sweden we have this word, genre. Same as in English, right? Genre. That's all it is. It means the same thing. It's spelled the same way. But we pronounce it Genre. Explain that one. How many do we have? 43. Is that enough? If I just put it down here? I mean, I have to, right? These bees are gonna love me, bro. Dude, this song is such a bop. Then we make a skip. We need clay for that. No chance that we have any clay nearby. We gotta run all the way back. Fly agaric. Do you think this is poisonous, guys? Male factor. Male factor. Okay. Male factor. I'm just gonna call it that. Male factor. Kind of like not sure if I want to do that or not. Male factor. That's so much flax. And it's grown too, bro! Oh, we're doing so well. Oh, we're doing so well, guys. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm staying about 2 time zones away from that bitch. Not going near him, dude. Some flax there, though. Just getting the flax, guys. Dude, listen. Listen to the music. Dude! That is so cool, dude. Oh my god. The music gets like muted underwater. That's so cool, dude. Oh dear lord. Time to run. Oh, there's flax there, man. What bastard's covering it? I know I did change underwater. That's so dope, bro. This game is literally the sickest thing ever. Is that a wolf? A cat? What is that? A goat? Sounds like one. Yeah, that's definitely a goat. I didn't know there were goats in the game. Ah. We're assholes. What is that pushback, dude? No. No. Nice. Ooh, it just broke. Oh, that's so lucky. I shouldn't have thrown that spear. If you have a lot of sticks, you can use tower up and kill the bear. Getting the bear armor early is good. Wait, tower up? Sticks? You mean like ladders? Where's the other boar? Is it back here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Dude, we have so much meat. This is like, this is gonna go bad, bro. This is not gonna last. We have too much food. I guess there are worse problems to have. Okay, these are done now. Now we can do another few of those. They're still working on it. So what could you do with this? You can make like bags, right? It can be fur gloves, but nothing for armor, I think. Yeah. So you need like actual bronze then. Ed Lamellar. Wood. Wait, you can make wood armor? I guess that's not that worth it. How much? Oh, but damage reduction. Percent protection. I guess it's not too bad. But the hunger rate goes up. I guess that's not a bad thing. Walk speed is slower too. 65 protection. Should I make this armor? Do you think? You can reduce the damage we take by like what, 4? Or yeah, like 2 maybe. Per hit. You should make like 3 to 5 spears for throwing immediately. Oh, I don't have that kind of inventory space. There's no way. But yeah, that's smart though. Like, what else could I really make? It's really just that and the backpack, right? The backpack is very tempting though. Like we can, yeah. I'm just gonna make a backpack. I'm actually just gonna make the backpack. Do I need papyrus or is cattails enough? Find out. Isn't it just like this? Wait, how did I make it? I feel like a backpack is worth it. Oh. Oh, it's 3. Oh my god. Oh, look at us, dude. We get a bigger inventory. Let's go. Let's go. I'll pick this thing up again. Oh, you can't. Oh, so I guess you have to, like, place it down? Can't you use it? I guess you can't. But I'll just do it like that for now, I guess. Dude, winter clothes also a good option. Yeah, we're gonna do that eventually too. But it's only that's so cheap actually to make it. We can easily get 4 of these. We get another 4 inventory spaces. I think make the backpack unless you have a lot of flags. Yeah, and then we can maybe have the spears on us, the extra spears. What time is it? It's oh, it's only 1 PM. Yeah, we'll eat this then. That's so cool. We have so much rye, man. We're focusing on eating whatever is like spoiling soon. The berries can rot. I don't really care so much. But the meat, like the porridge, we have to hold on to. I think that's a long time we can hold on to that. This needs to be cooked. Like, look how much meat we have. We have 38 meat. Still has items in it, does it? Oh my god, you're right. You can store items like that? That's actually so sick. Thank you for telling me. I did not know that. Well, a mistake anybody could make, really. I'm not stupid, guys. I promise. You will quickly realize I am quite fiercely intelligent. Cool. Let's go back, get some more cattails. I need to... I think I dropped off clay in here, actually. Did I? Clay here. That's 2 is enough to make a skep, right? Yeah, 2 clay and then 16 cattails. Okay. We need to make some extra tools, though. We need at least 1 more spear. I'm gonna go with 2 spears for now. But when we get more inventory space, we'll add more. Right now, I'm not really fighting anything that requires me to throw that many spears. Need to leave this behind too. These. And we can leave those too. Dude, this is so cool, man. I love this. Dude, we're getting like backpacks and like armor and stuff. Dude, how cool is this? Welcome, Poisonous. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can I use these too? Does this count? Or does it have to be cattails? feel like this should be fine. Thatch is also like... Let me make a skip again. 16, right. Doesn't work. Sedge. Gotta be cattails. What about the backpack? I can't imagine this is any different, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. Three. Yeah, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. Alright. It's all good. We're just gonna have to get some cattails. I say fire up some crocs for food storage, brother. You have so much meat in there. Wait, crocs for food storage? Where's a croc? These? Dark brown, raw, red clay croc. When no doors are open. Metal. What? Okay. Clay forming. Wait. Clay containers. Food preservation. Crocs. You can place meals inside crocs to receive a slight benefit, but sealing crocs with wax or fat further decreases the decay rate by tenfold. Brother! Simply place it on the ground, use the sealing items on it, the shelf placed in your cellar makes it easy to organize your crocs. How to make a shelf? Planks, I guess? Bookshelf. Oh. Yeah, planks. Oh my god. Dude. What have I been doing? Dude, what's wrong with me? I didn't know you could do this. I knew they were preservation, but I thought that was just putting them in a cellar. Well, we don't have wax, but we do have fat. There's some clay over here, I think. Take this instead. I'm not about to die. I'm not gonna die today, dude. Is that another boar? Couldn't I prolong the life of my other meat by merging his meat into the new one? So they get kind of like... like longer, you know what I mean? Not the footwear. Not the footwear, dude. Okay, so... well, we definitely want to do that then. There's so many boars here, bro. I've never seen so many boars. Also, where's the clay? I could have sworn there was some clay over here. That's a little bit further away from the howling wolves, you know what I mean? I could have sworn I saw some. Here it is. But the crocs in the cell. Yeah, I figured, like... I thought... you know what I mean? I know there's double... You have the spoil rate that you can reduce. But you also have, apparently, the crocs that you can seal with fat and wax. And wax, I imagine you get from bees, but I don't have bees yet. They're working on that. At least we got a beehive now. Located, not moved yet. Okay. Let's get... Wait, how much can you put in a croc? Can you just put, like, food in there? Like a cooked meal? Like, can I put these in there? I mean, they're gonna spoil anyway. There's no way. These, right? Yeah. Oh, it actually tells you how much clay you need. 14. Yeah, this might come as a surprise to you, but I'm not very intelligent, so... Yeah, you might want to temper your expectations. What is this music? It's so good, dude. Is it too loud? Is the music too loud, guys? Should I turn it down a little bit? It's so good, though. My expectations are red hot. Welcome in peace, Knight. Welcome, welcome. Isn't this just a regular cooking pot? Looks exactly the same. How many crocs do I need? Is 4 enough? Or do I need more? Preserve meals and pick up food. Oh, it is meals! So I guess it's 1 meal per... Yeah, we need more. Okay, we need more. Yeah. Gonna make as many as I can. Yeah, I was thinking like keeping the flax and stuff for the winter. You can just do it like this way, I guess. If it's tenfold. Wait a minute. If it's tenfold, and the meals already last like 4 days, that's 40 days. That's more than a year. That's incredible. But my streamer, he's just wanking some pots together. Shut up. Make like 12? Okay. I mean, we can make 16. We have four spaces, so 16 is a good. I mean, given how many freaking boars there seem to be around here, I feel like that might be a good idea. Plus, they're very easy to make here. Each crock holds 4 servings of the same meal. 4?! Dude. We're about to pop off, man. We're gonna have to cook up all that meat, though. We can't save all the meat, but we can save some of it. Some of it is inevitably gonna spoil. I know he was a pothead for a long time. Shed it. There you go. And then one more. We did get a lot of sticks, so we should have a decent amount of sticks for this. I don't know how we're doing on firewood. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Only problem is that the crock won't finish in time, so you should still cook all your meat so that it won't spoil. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna cook as much as I can here. Would have been nice if I made a fire pot kiln, or like a clay kiln with these earlier. I did not know, man. Thinking back on it, I think Rach made these when we played. But I thought they were just cooking pots. Like, they look identical, man. Oh, whatever. We need some dry grass. We need exactly 40 of it, right? We have the sticks. And then with firewood, yeah. Yeah, 4 meals, that's crazy. Cool. We'll go to the bees in the morning. Renewing the torches so they don't run out. Yeah. I need to check what else we can make in the clay section. Okay, when will these spoil? One day. Yeah, it's definitely not enough unless we hunt more boars. We hunt more boars and just keep like extending the lifespan by adding it to the pile. I cringe at how often, how long you leave the cellar door open. You only get rid. Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. My bad. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, right. So we need to get more cattail. What time is it? It's 8. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate time here. Oh god. There we go. Is that a freaking bear, bro? Oh hell no. What do we need to focus on right now? We need to get more clay stuff made. What else? What else can we do? Clay jug. Hold 3 liters of liquid. I guess we can't make the liquid without the fruit press. Clay planter. Oh, that's cute. Crucible, that's for smelting. I know that one. Flower pot makes sense. Ingots also for smelting. Shingles for roofs. Storage. Anvil is for that stuff. Axe. Foxblade I think is a weapon. Hammer is needed for mining as well. Elf hammer. Mechanized smithing. Okay, never mind. Oh. Lame. That's for armor. Pickaxe. Prospecting pick. I know how prospecting works. I looked up a guide on that. Red clay shovel, yeah. And then watering can. Yeah, in case you don't have water source. Good. Okay. Cool. We don't have anything we need to worry about right now then. Should I start cooking stuff up maybe? Yeah, I think so. Let me do like, what is it? 8? No, 16? How many can we do? Wait, I'm gonna be real quick. 6 servings. Is that the most you can do? Then grab some of those. Grab more. And then we store the rest. And now when we find new meat, they might extend the lifespan more. I'm shocked you know about the duplicate layer option for clay farming but not know about the crocs. I mean, I learn things at different speeds, okay? It's very, like, you'll realize quickly after you watch this stream that my way of learning games is like a Swiss cheese. I have the general foundation of it and I can understand most of it, but then I have random holes in it. That makes no sense. So yes, I'm an enigma in that way. A pot holds 6. Okay, cool. Very nice. We can put away a few. What that must we're gonna say, but not really. Dark brown serving will. Hefty red meat turnish that one. I want to eat this one first. Can I add more? Like if I put 2 of these in here, can I add another 2 rounds of meat? Only one way to find out, I guess. Is there anything else I need to... I know about charcoal burning. I know about the kilns you make. Clay farming. Farming we understand now, I think. Moisture, soil fertility, soil nutrients. This is what I was kind of confused about. Different plants need different nutrients. I don't think we have to worry about that. At least not right now. Below 10% or 10 crop growth is Okay. I don't know how warm it is right now. It's probably not that cold. Harvesting. Once material harvest, once by hand or with a scythe. Oh yeah, dude! I forgot about this one. You can get the grass so fast with this one. Reeds too. Yeah, we need to get to that, man. Yeah, we already have this. We're good. What else do we need to worry about? Smelting, smithing, prospecting, armor. Maybe the armor one. Choosing the right armor is a difference between winning or losing. Low tier armor breaks quickly against high tier attacks, whereas high tier armors can become very costly. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably just gonna make a wood armor set. We need resin though. How do you get resin? From trees, I imagine, but... Shields. Oh, you can make a shield? Bamboo stakes. The heck? It's a bamboo stake. Papyrus. How do you get papyrus? Papyrus. I guess it's just found. Yeah, it's a specific plant. But maybe it's the same thing there. Maybe you can use cattails instead. Bundle of bamboo stakes. Cattails! Yeah, there you go. Okay, you can make cattails. I didn't know you can make a shield out of that. Wait, holy moly. Okay, this is useful. Improvised armor. Yeah, we want to make this is what we need. Okay, this is a nice sweet list of all the armor. Okay, so there are 3 pieces. We need firewood, pelt, and resin. Super easy. It's just a resin that I'm concerned about, trying to find that. What is this? What's the difference between these two? I don't see a difference. Oh, you can repair it? Or is it? I'm confused. That looks like it's broken. I would have to figure this out, but that's fine. There's one more I'm confused about, or curious about. Husbandry. Hares can be trusted to turn into productive livestock, blah 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 blah, close them in, or cache them in a trap. Trough. Okay, large trough for the... Okay, never mind. We need planks. We don't have to worry about it then. We can find the pigs and trap them in maybe, but there's so many of them I'm not too concerned. But cool. All right, we have a plan, guys. This is gonna take a while to cook, and I need to wait for nighttime, so I'm gonna go ahead and pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was doing my daily Duolingo. Almost forgot about it. We need to... Oh. Need to make sure it's lit up down here. Get another 8 in there, maybe? That's possible. No, it's not possible. Yeah. I didn't realize, but you can't add to it. Right, hopefully... Oh, it's fresh for 2 more days! Look at that! Okay, we might be good. We might be... Oh, never mind. That's when the spoil rate is so... Yeah, okay. I see, I see. And I can stay there, I guess. We can sleep now. Good. Okay. Steadily making progress, my friends. Now we need to go get the beehive. So let's open this up. That'll be down soon when it cools down. We can drop off the seeds. Okay. Crocs soon to be acquired. We do need... What do we need? We need the clay. We have that. The bear. Let's see. Not about to try and wait around to find out. Oh, there's cattails here. Okay, nice. We need a lot of cattails, so definitely gonna grab all this. Gotta keep an ear out. Baddies. I wonder if the little temporal rifts go away eventually. Probably, right? Okay. We have enough? Yeah, we do. What did it make again? Ah. There you go. Let's go. Okay. Let's start working on our first beehive, guys. This is happening. This is real. I feel like Odysseus heading home. So how do you put this thing? Do you just place it against the... Do you place it on the ground or do you hang it against the... I guess we're about to find out. That was scary. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Nice. Cool. Now we wait. I don't know how long it takes, but we're gonna check it out every now and then. We need more cattails. So... How many do we need exactly? Let me think about this. Backpack. The backpack, hunter backpack, this one. So we need 15 per bag, and we need 3 bags. That's 45. Oh goodness. So 45 of them. Let's see if there's any more water sources over here. These smaller little ponds, I find, typically have more... they have more cattails than the big ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has a berry in his mouth. Do you see that? The little raccoon? That is so freaking cute. Oh my lord. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. So cute. There's some more over here. Okay, we have 14. We're almost there. 45. That's actually just what we need for the things. That's not including. What else do we need it for? Armor? I think it was, and a shield, right? We can make a shield now, I think. If I didn't leave all my freaking sticks at home. Actually, I don't even know if I did. I might not have any more sticks. Need 2 more sticks, I think. I think it was like this, right? Yeah. 3 health damage absorbed when blocked. Doesn't sound that good. And that's not bad, but I feel like if you have the wood armor, then it's good. Because wood armor is going to reduce it by like 1.5, I think, flat. And then you reduce it by another 3. That would be pretty huge, I think. I think I'll hold off. But what about the armor? How much was that? Did you even need that for it? Improvised armor. What is this? What is that? Is that just straight up wood armor? No, we're going for the good shit. We're going for this. Okay, so how do you get resin? Obtained by harvesting, leaking acacia log. Yeah. Resin is found leaking from the trunks of pine and acacia trees. Pines can be found in all. Okay, blah blah blah. Also ingredient for pitch glue. Dude, the depth of this game is incredible. So is this it? Moss. Yeah, with spotty moss layer. There you go. These are pines, right? Yeah. How much resin do we need? Is it 1 per armor piece? That one needs 1. 1. And 1. Yeah, it's just 1. 3, I mean. Well, this is freaking rare, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't feel very safe right now. We can't live in fear. Resin? Anywhere? Is that resin? Or is that a mushroom? I think it's a mushroom. Can't tell. Oh, it is! Requires tool tier 1 to break. Did I just chop it down? I swear if I lose the resin here. Bro. I'm scared. Am I supposed to break it? Hold right click. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, good lord. There we go. Have you played Portal Knights? Fun? I have played it before, I think. But if I did, and I'm pretty sure I did. It was a long time ago. It was also like a... Ooh! It was also like a... blocky game, right? I think. You did? Yeah, I thought so. I think we played it together, actually. I know enough about this game to know that that means there's copper here. I see copper, my friends. I see copper. Any other nuggets? We have 10. That is 10 less than we have to pan. Oh, there's more. 21, bro. Let's go, dude. Okay. All right. Love to see it. Swiss cheese man won't for okay, don't call me Swiss cheese man. That was just a reference. That was just a comparison, a parallel that I drew. Plus 2, I think. Get out of here. We needed these for the bags, right? Let me double check again. Did we actually need that for the armor, though? No. No. And no. Good. Okay, so we only need 45 cattails then. We don't need more than that. Probably should not do that. That's a bad place to be napping in. That is risky. Six, 7. Dumbass wolf. Look at him. Look at that stupid wolf. Dumb wolf pup. Yeah, run away, you little brat. Oh. I think we have inventory space for this. We do. Oh. Let's run. Before we run, though, let's actually... Oh! Ooh, yes! We have our 3 resin, guys. We have everything we need now. Let's head back home. We finished the bee thing. We got the... Oh god, that's creepy. We got the cattails. We got the beehive set up. And we have all the resin we need for the armor. We can make full wood laminar armor now. I'm just gonna call it lemonade. It's easier. I don't recognize this place at all, bro. How many times are we gonna get jump scared by my own character in one stream? That's the 3rd time now. Or is it 4th? Could actually be in the 4th. Ain't right, man. It ain't right. Bear over there. I was gonna get some more cattails, but... Now we need to chop down a few trees too, but we don't have inventory space for that right now. Like, look at this, guys. Like, how beautiful is this view, man? Look at our little place. Look how cute it is, dude. Actually, so nice. Not the prettiest, but it's efficient. It works. And it's good. I like it. Fresh for 4 days. Yeah, there are a few days too. Nice. We'll drop off as much food as we can in here. 21 hours. Do you think we have a chance, guys? There's a chance we can save this food. It is possible. Let's get 3 of these. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like this, right? Yes! Look, dude! Let's drop off the copper, resin. We can hold... I mean, we can... Let's drop off as many items as we can. We can eat this. Open up inventory space. Nice. Oh. Okay. Wait, wheat and flax. Oh, perfect. Means you can put these in here. What? Oh, it's parsnip. I guess just one was. There. Now there's a bit more space here. Now we can do this. We can remove that one and add in this. There. Okay, that didn't quite it. It's so difficult. Can I just like do like that? And then we put this away. Put that one down. That one down. There you go. And now... Doesn't say if it's empty or not. Okay. Okay, they're empty. Good. Now we're good. And now we can store these somewhere, probably outside. Like somewhere where we don't need them right now. Can I even make this jump? Yeah. Just put them right there for now. We'll figure out the decorational place for them eventually, but whatever. Just need them out of my inventory. Cool! Look! Look how big our inventory is now, guys! Look at that, man. Okay. Now, how much hide do we actually have to work with? This one needs to be still be done. Those are working. That is 12. We have 12 hide. Armor. Lemonade armor. We need 2. No, 1. Really, 1? 2, 3. 4, 5. We need 5 pieces. We have enough. And then we need some wood. Go ahead and get some wood. And then the resin. I think that's it. Make another axe first. Dang it! Wait, do I not have sticks? Oh, just one I did. Well, we can get that at the same time, so it's all good. Soon we're gonna start terraforming this place and making it look a bit neater. Oh yeah, we need to eat. Is that a boar? Nice. Another one. Bro, what is this place? What kind of hotspot is this for boars? You gotta predict when they start running. That's the key. You're gonna have to deal with the sound for a little bit, guys. Sorry about that. For a tiny moment. Look in his eyes. What? Ah. Okay, we do have some food. So we should be fine. Which one spoils fast? This one. Boom. Back to full. It's just that easy. Now, check this out. These spoil in 18 hours. Psych! They spoil in a day. Now we have a little bit more time. 47 bones, good lord. Bro, how many boars are there here, man? I'm not complaining. It's actually fantastic. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. We are thriving for real, guys. We are about to have our first armor. Not just any armor, no makeshift wood-only armor. We're about to have a lemonade armor. I didn't even realize we had so many cattails. Goodness gracious. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes out here. We need some sticks first. There. Oh, we had sticks. That's a big tree. Next time I see a boar, I'm gonna take off my armor and compare the damage. It's a flat damage reduction, to my knowledge, the armor. Which means that it's gonna reduce the same amount flat. It's like defense in Stardew. It reduces it by the same amount no matter what hits you. So the lower the damage of the mob, the more it actually helps. Okay, resin. Where's a resin at? There it is. We have sticks in there. There's some food too. Okay, now we have we have everything. Let's see. Armor. Eliminate armor. So 511. Lemonade armor, let's go, dude. And then the body is 2, 2, 2, and then 1. Oh my god. Okay, 2. Wait, how do you equip it? Oh, it's like Minecraft. How cool do we look? Rate my drip, guys. 1 to 10. That's immaculate. Look at the little green rope in the middle too, dude. This looks... And we had the backpack, you know what I mean? The back thing on the back. Amazing. We look absolutely incredible. We look like... I think we just beat the game, actually. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure we just beat the game. I think that's the end game right there. Holy moly, we look cool. Back these up. Put some of them in here, too. Just not turn it on. 7? Yeah, you're banned. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yes, that is incredible. I absolutely love this so much, dude. This is great. Okay, so now we have some armor. We can actually go out and defy death a little bit more than before. I can't wait to find a boar so we can find out just how much damage it reduces. They're still babies. Babies forever. Okay, so let's chop down a bunch of trees. I'm gonna make some more axes in peace. It's time to start working on the pit kiln. We now have the crocs coming in, we have the beehives sorted, and we have... now we just need to worry about the copper. But we already have 21 copper, so we need to pan for 19 copper. Because you need 40. 20 for the pickaxe, 20 for the hammer. That much I do know. I've done that so many times. 7 is totally passing grade. It is wood though, true. I was just thinking about the way it looks. I feel so good, man. Like I can't believe we actually have armor. Incredible. Alright, let's make another axe. We'll make another 3 axes, I think. Doesn't matter what tree we chop down. I think I want to build with pine tree. Or maybe oak if we can find it. So... I'm gonna go ahead and save as many pine trees as possible from firewood. I don't want to turn it into firewood if I can avoid it. But I want some really big trees. Dude, I look scary, man. If this man came after you... if you saw this guy out in the wild, you would run. 100%. Look at him. Ooh, boy. What a man. What an absolute unit of a man. So I remember there were some big trees here, right? Yes, here. Maybe not big tree, but it's bigger than nothing. Or bigger than the regular ones. So, this is a perfect example where tabbing out is very nice, so you don't have to hold it down the whole time. But it's also scary if you get jumped. It's just nice to be able to reach for a glass of water while you're chopping trees. Yeah, this axe is definitely going to go from this. This is why I make a bunch of axes, by the way. It didn't break, really. I guess it wasn't that big of a tree. But it was a super tiny tree. What? That was way bigger than that. Now that's more like it. Now that's what I'm talking about, dude. Riveting gameplay, my friends. Dude, this game is so much fun. It's actually so much fun to do. You feel so accomplished. Especially in a hardcore setting. It forces you to play slow. Or risk dying for nothing. Repeatedly. So I want to make a 3x3 pit kiln. Charcoal kiln. I feel like that gives a decent amount of charcoal. I remember making them like 5x5 and it took way too long to fill up and it gave way too much coal, so... That's one thing I remember. Dude! That barely deals damage to us! The armor is doing work, I need to move him out though. Where you at, you little rat? Show yourself. Gotta be right here. There you are. Coward. Dude, he doesn't two-shot me anymore! How incredible is that? Dude, that armor makes a huge difference! It says like, oh, -2 damage. But, or a -0.5 damage, so all 3, that's like almost 2 damage. But it's like, it's actually so much. Wait, this is the wrong tree. This one. Now we have a regen source, food source, basically infinite, and armor. Like we are seriously popping right now. Okay, so let me think again. 3 by 3. How much is that? Is there one more tree or something? That one tree? No way. Got that. So let's think. It's 32 for one stack. One stack of logs is 2. 9. Isn't it 81 stacks? With like 40 stacks of log? No, that sounds wrong. It's 9 of them. Oh, it's 27. It's not 81. I'm stupid. It's 27 times. So it's 27 divided by 2. So we need 13.7 stacks of logs, if my math is right. 13.7. So we definitely don't have enough. We need to head back anyway. I don't want to be out past 10 p.m. Even with this armor. Scary. Go ahead and... replenish that. Do we have any cattails? I don't think so. Let's get some. We only need 2. Well, I can absolutely safely say the armor investment was worth it, and it's definitely worth running slower for. Cool. This one expires in 5 days. These 2.3 days, that's more than enough. And these, yeah, 1 day. I think we did it. I think we're good, guys. One of these done. Were they already done? Oh, they're already done. Wait, what is happening? Oh. Ah. Fair enough. That, and then these. That is so many of them. Good lord. You put some on the opposite side too. Actually, we don't want wood in here, do we? Doesn't that like warm it up or something? You want cold blocks, I think, for the for these. Frick. I guess we need dirt then. For this, maybe? Work? I don't know if that's... I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Get this. Okay, one more. Alright, now you need fat for these, right? Okay, for one, how do you put food in there? I guess I gotta grab it. That's not it. Place on ground. Same as bowls. Wait. So I think it has to be out of the pot though. Do you mean out of this thing? Oh, you're right. That worked. 4 servings, fresh for 7.5 days. That's pretty good, man. Like double. But then we gotta seal it, right? Oh! 64 days! Oh my god! That is so freaking cool, dude. We have so much fat too, we can seal all of them. Oh, lovely days. It's time to cook, guys. Whoo! It's cooking time! Let's go! If you can get it out of a bowl into a crock for some reason, don't quote me though. Okay. You can get stuff out of a crock into a bowl though. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. You would need it to be able to even use it. But we'll just eat these normally then. They're lasting for quite a while still, so... yeah, so then we have temporary food and we have long-term food. Dude, that's so freaking cool. That's actually so damn sick. So, yeah, 67.3 days. And it's going up too, because I guess the temperature is like going down, right? 0.26. I guess that means during the winter they're gonna last even longer, right? When you get, well, we're probably gonna get to summer next because it starts in spring, probably, like every other game. Okay, so let me think about this. We can sleep now, right? Yeah, we should be able to sleep now. Sleep time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a monster, I think. I don't think that's an animal. I think that's a creature, like monstrous creatures, the eldritch horror, whatever the heck. I like that it takes longer to cook it when it's more. It makes sense. It would take longer. Fill that up, and then we can go ahead and eat this. Which one expires first? This one, but this one is almost empty anyway. Yeah, see? These ones are the same, doesn't matter which one I eat. Cool. This is so damn dope. Now we need to start making, well, we don't need to start making these. We can just kinda store them for now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, I guess. So 5.5 stacks. We're about halfway through. So these meats are about a day away from spoiling, maybe less, maybe like 18 hours or 16 hours now that we slept. And they're about to go up to 70 days or something. That's so damn cool, man. And the fact that you can hold 4 in one crock for one little piece of fat, that value is immeasurable. Like, I knew you could store food. I knew about the perish mechanic and putting it underground to make it colder. But the fact that you can use a crock and seal it with fat in order to make it last 2 months... Well, I guess in game time that would be 7 months or something like that. It's insanely cool. You can almost live 2 years on that. Well, not you can't survive for 2 years on it. You need more food than that, but it lasts for that long. If you have enough food, then you're good. I love this because there's so many games where I hunt so many creatures and I can't store the food because they perish too fast. Because the games will have the perish mechanic, which is cool, but it doesn't have, like, the storing mechanic that this game has. Incredible stuff. That's another 4 in there. And now there's 2 in that one. And now we're gonna go ahead and cook even more. We're gonna get another 2 servings here. And then we can fill out the rest of it. Like, these are the mechanics I hoped for when I was playing Valheim way back then. Yeah, Valheim like is so much fun for another reason though. Like I love Valheim so much. I play so much of it. But yeah, I'm with you. Like this kind of system is so damn cool. All right, let's go get more wood, shall we? There might be creatures out here. Thought I heard some earlier. Yeah, I hear them. There they are. Come fight me, noobs. They should be coming. You better run, brother! You better run! Bastard. I like when they die, it sounds like sounds almost like a machine falling apart or something. That's a very unfortunate place to have a rift, huh? Did it close? It did close! I've never seen that. But they do close. I guess it's after you kill the creature or something? Where did the other one die? There. I don't understand their anatomy. I don't think you have to worry about it too much. We need sand too. Is this sand here? No, that's also rock. Yeah, we need to find sand somehow. Gravel. I don't think gravel works. I can try it, but pit kiln comes first, so let's go. I'll make another axe. I don't want to chop too many trees here because I like the forest. So I'm going to move a little bit further away and chop them over here instead. Hopefully find bigger trees. The only thing I recognize is legs. I think they have legs. Yeah, I think so. But they do look kind of funny, yeah. Oh. Isn't this like a ruin that can have these vessels? Aged, polished rock. I don't know. Okay. I definitely remember seeing a bunch of trees over here, so I guess we'll just have to go with this. I'm gonna loot any sticks that I find, and then take whatever sticks I get from chopping trees as well. You'll thank yourself later if you do that continuously. The deers run funny in this game. It's also a decently sized tree. Is that the wind in the water, or is that a creature? The little rabbit inside of me is scared of every noise I hear. Oh, we need more spears. Yeah, this is a big tree, I think. Look at the slow progress we're making. This is where you go for a sip of water, guys. Goodness gracious. Got like 5 stacks of logs from that thing. That was an oak though. I didn't realize we had oaks nearby. Like big ones. And that's a good thing. We might be able to build with it. For now, I'm actually gonna go ahead and sacrifice it though. For firewood, we desperately need it. Oh, we got 2 oak seeds! Acorns! Bruh! Nice. Better make some speed. I could not have chosen a worse place to do it at. I guess we could just chop down whatever tree we see in front of us. I want to keep at least like a layer. Oh, free food. Like a layer of trees in the front, so that it looks nice. Bushmeat. If I know anything about bushmeat, it's that you can't cook with it. So that's just gonna have to be food scraps that we eat. Oh, there's sand. We need this too. We can gather this later though, but perfect. I don't want to chop down any more oak trees, bro. I don't want to waste them. If we do end up building with it. Watch out, guys. We are mere hours away from entering the Copper Age. We're taking over. And once we enter the Copper Age, we will be able to make a saw, a scythe, and be able to get planks, expand our storage, and also make beams for the for stuff. And then we can also use clay with plaster, I think it was. No, clay, dirt, sand. I think. Make mud bricks. Clay, sand, dirt, and dry grass. That's what it was. Yeah. This stuff looks so nice. Especially when you throw in some beams too. Oh, you can make dark ones with just soil? I didn't know that. That's an option. We gotta try both and see which one we like. I don't think I want to build with birch, so we can use those. Let's go back home and see how much much wood we have, and start making our kiln and see how much more wood we're gonna need. Whoa. Wait, that's alive! Or it's dead. Let's give him a boost. Dang it. Woo! Easy! Nice, more fat to be able to seal up more crocs. Might be too close. I guess we can chop that one down. It's not gonna grow. Might as well get some extra wood. If we can even hold it. How do we do this? That opens up some space. Lovely. Excellent. So we have one. There's no way that's not a boar. No, that's a baby, right? Like, there's so many boars in this area, it's nuts. We're literally getting free food here. Okay, so let's think about this. We have 32. That means we have 1 stack of firewood right now. So half a stack of logs. We need 13 stacks of logs now. That is 12. We need like 16, 18, 24. 24 more logs. I want to make it a decent space away from this place. It doesn't really matter because we're not like this is not a wooden house or anything, but I know we can spread, so I want to get used to it early to not build a kiln near the house. Like 5 spaces apart is my rule. I think technically 2 is enough, but I think that's the exact shape. Yeah, perfect. And this, my friends, is how we're gonna get this is how we're gonna get our charcoal. This is how you do it in Vintage Story, for those of you who don't know. Something like this works great. So we're gonna go in here, fill this up. I don't want grass to spawn in here, just gonna make things tedious and annoying. That sound. Sounded like somebody was talking. Like pip 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 pip. Okay. This is a pretty decent design for this. Enough here. That's good. Now we gotta fill this with firewood. So might as well get to it. And we needed like what, 24 more logs or something? 23 with this. I want to clear out some more trees near the house so we can see better. But I don't want to remove too much of the forest nearby. Let's go back and eat. Which one expires first? They're the same. Oh yeah, we ate from this one already. Go. And this one. Oh yeah, I never finished this. Oh, I never sealed it up, did I? Billy goose. There you go. Now that's all done. Now we seal these two. There. Solid. Now we just gotta seal this one up too. How's the food looking down here? 8 hours. Yeah, we need to cook this. Yeah, I really need to be better at that. I absolutely do. This is unacceptable behavior. 6 of them should be good, I think. Go. And I'm actually gonna do it this way. Anytime I go up or down, I will always close it. Because that way I can't forget. We have sand. Just hold on to that for now. Many things in here we don't really need to have though. Okay, these are all pelts now. We can go ahead and do 2 more of those. Cure those. Nice. I'll put an artist's rendition of the Bowtorn? I don't even know what that is on account of being dumb. But I can, I'll check it out after stream, I think. Because it sounds like it could be DMCA potentially. So, just trying to be careful. You never know how YouTube is. Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. We'll go ahead and plant a few of these. I want to put them pretty far away so we have some space to work with and build with. 1, 2, 3, 4. We also have some birch seeds. Cool. The oaks I definitely want to grow too. I'm gonna put them a little bit further back. I don't know how long it takes for these to grow, but I would wager a fair while. I know I'm the artist. Is that's gonna be a problem though? I don't know how it works. Oh, I think one of them grew. Look. Now we have another big one. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, it's gonna have to be this way. Out of the way. Yeah, that is pretty horrible. Sorry. Sorry about that. No. Out of the way. Whew. Goodness. Probably no one's gonna come to strike you over that image. Okay, cool. Let's see. If I get copy strike, then okay. What is that? This is what you think the in-game mob looks like? I mean, I can kind of see it. That's the worst part. That's what the Bowtorn is. That's the mob in the game. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it looks like I don't even know why you would show me this. Why you just sending me a picture of the in-game mob? I already know what it looks like. Why would you send me an exact image of the in-game mob? And I forgot to seal it. Well, go me, I guess. Drop that in there, and then this one goes back. Get another 2 servings. The bushmeat, like, it's not even necessary, to be honest. We can just let it rot. Alright, what do we need again? We need a wood. Is that it? Just wood? I think so. Yeah, let's go get wood. So we needed 24, right? So that means we need 21 now because we have 3 already. Oh yeah, we were clearing out the logs or trees nearby here. Good. Start there. Thank you. Took all my creativity in BA and fine art to be able to make that. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can never see anybody else making that. That's incredible. Uncanny. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I genuinely feel like a survivor. I feel like I went back 2,000 years in time, and I'm just surviving out in the wild. You know, with nothing but just my brain, you know what I mean? And my handbook, that does 99% of the lifting. You can actually open your inventory while you're doing this too. So we have 3 plus 12, that's 15. We need another 9. I'm gonna save most of the terraforming for when we have copper tools, especially the scythe. But I will probably always chop down trees with the flint tools until we have an enormous amount of copper. Make another axe. Because you can just make an infinite amount, right? Sure, it's a bit slower, I'm sure, and the durability is worse, but... free. It's not sand, is it? No, it's still rock, yeah. But at least we know where the sand is. These are some tiny trees, man. This one is literally just a bush. This is another one that is one log. And we need 2 more. Is that 2 more? Or 1? Oh, 2 more. Perfect. That's the exact amount we need, I think. Let's see if my math is right. Mathematically, this should be exactly enough. Actually, we need a little bit more, because we need to also light a fire on top, I just realized. But we're gonna have just barely enough wood for this. Yeah, that's all we need. Starting to have a little bit more visibility here, which is nice. There's another water source there if we want to expand our farm too. Let's see, we can plant this one. I don't want it to take up inventory. No, maybe not. Let's go ahead and get all the wood here. Drop off everything else that we don't need. We have flax fiber. What can you make with the flax fiber? You can get it from this. Flax twine, linen fiber pulp, candle. Well, candle needs wax, right? Yeah. That's cool. So 3 beeswax and 1 flax fiber, you get a candle. Interesting. Linen fiber pulp, mixing in barrel. Yeah, we also don't have a barrel. engraved parchment. We can write books, bro. We can make our own books. That's incredible. Age crate. Glider schematic? There's no way there's a gliders in this game. What? Oh my god. What is the last item? Flax twine. Locust. Ugh. Gamboized helmet. Damn. Linen diamond stitches. Leather body armor. Oh, leather. You make a pretty solid armor there. What else can you make? Linen sack. 5 slots. Linen. Oh! Wait, so if I have 4 flax twine, I could make 1 linen. And if I had 1 flax twine, 1 linen, that's a sack. That has more storage than this one. How did you get this one? How do I craft this? Twine can be used to repair damaged clothing. Clothing trader. Survival goods trader. Oh, purchase by. Can be placed into display. Oh, there. So, yeah. So, you need 4 of those. That means you need 16 of these. So 20 of these and you can make a bag, I think. Welcome to Flax Hell. Well, seems like you're familiar with it, so I'm just gonna say, you know what, that's probably something for another day. Probably not something we have to worry about right now. A flax makes linen, not Flax Hell. Oh. Wait. This might actually make them able to jump into the thing. I don't think so. You kind of fall through it, but not about to risk it, bro. Like, I don't know where to put these, but I guess we'll just figure something out. Not worth risking it, so I'm just gonna leave them there. And plant these tomorrow. Oh yeah, we got some food, right? Yeah, I need to make a shovel. Better. It's more than just that. Linen is insanely useful, so you need a lot of flax fibers. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. You can leave the rest in there, that's okay. Is this... yeah, let's just hide. Go ahead and turn that into this as well. Alright, let's grab all the wood we can here. Nice, we were able to carry all of that. Dude, our inventory is huge. I want to get this done today so we can cook this overnight, so that was probably not my smartest moment. Okay. We're definitely gonna need a bunch of axes right now. What? Brother in Christ, what are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Run. The door's right there. Okay. Back to business. I laughed out loud, he's so scared, little fella. What the hell is he doing, man? Yes, I'm terrified of running for my life, so let me go into the one place where I cannot escape. Let's see. I want to make sure I get this right. There you go. Rest of these can be outside. To be used later. This way we have an even amount of all the logs, and it makes it a lot easier for us. So let's get to work. 2 sniffs old, just trying to hide in the woodpile, yeah. Trying to run from life, man. Oh, I never made them into axes. Oops. Go. Now that one is done. That's one pile done. Two piles done. And just like that, 3. This is how we're gonna get our charcoal. We're literally gonna burn all this wood so we can get the charcoal. Good thing we have a lot of freaking axes. Make another one. I think 2 will be enough here. It triggers me a little bit, but we're gonna have to do this way. Gonna be facing another way, but that works. At least I think so. Can't imagine this would cause any problems. Now we only have 1 axe left. Now is where it gets a little bit spooky, because now we gotta leave here. I wanna just double check. There are no baddies around. And then we can start stacking this way too. Don't ask me how I can put logs here in this situation. Doesn't have to make sense. Close that up. Get yourself 4 firewood. This is why we needed the extra. Go up to the top. Put 1 piece of dry grass, 4 pieces of logs. And then you light it. And now it says charcoal pit. It has a name up there. Charcoal pit. Unlit. We light it, which means we did it right. We light it. And we're going to close it up in 30 minutes or the fire will be smothered. Then we can look out here. We'll be able to see if there's some smoke coming out. And there is. So that's working. Very nice. Now we can sleep. Ah, did that one really go out already? Has it already been that long? Wait. I think we have dry grass, right? Don't we? I swear we have dry grass. Huh. Maybe we don't. No. Oh wait, already burnt out. That's nuts. Isn't it 48 hours? 72 days of fresh. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice. Oh, let's go, man. Okay, so we need to sleep for one. Definitely overdue. And then there's two things we need to do. Two things here. First, we gotta do more clay forming because we need to make molds. Oh god. Yeah. So we need to clay form, which means we need this. And then we need to make these. Hammer and pickaxe. Which allows us to make these little molds where you can put the metal into. And then you can make you can see the mold right there, what it looks like. Well, I'm not gonna be able to finish that one, but yeah, you can see the little mold for the hammer there. That's step number one. Step number two is we take the flint knife like this. Wooden club, I didn't know it was a wooden club. How do you do that? Ah, there you go, wooden pan. And then we need the sand. Then we run to water. We're probably gonna make a little hut for ourselves around this to be safe. We put sand in there. Then you take the little wooden pan and you start panning for ores. Right there we got nugget sphalerite babla. Something like that. And we just do this and we get random stuff. There we got a flint arrowhead. We're not rangers, we're not going to use bows, so they're useless to us, but still kind of neat. Don't know what we got there. Maybe a flint or something. And you keep panning like this until you get something useful. And eventually we are gonna get copper ore. We got the quartz chunk there. That's also very handy. We need it for windows. Another sphalerite ore. Melts into one zinc ingot. Is this the wrong ore, like sand or something? Can't you get copper from this? Bauxite stone. I'm not entirely sure. But that's how it works. So we're gonna keep panning until we have 40 ingots. We're gonna smelt them down in a crucible. That's another thing we need. And then we're also going to pour those into the molds that we're making, right? And then, once that cools down, we have our copper tools. That's how that works. That's what we need a charcoal for, because fire doesn't burn hot enough for copper to smelt, so we need charcoal. Or coal, if we found it. We can find scrap coal, I think, in the open world. We can also make an anvil mold. There's a bunch of different molds we can get, but you don't really need the anvil mold yet, or mold yet. Not to mention, it's not worth it, because you would have had so much copper to make it, when you can just make it out of the mold, and then mine the copper from the walls, you know, down in the cave that we saw. So we don't have to to do a crazy amount of gathering just to pick up nuggets off the ground. It's much better to, as quickly as possible, be able to mine it off the walls instead. That's that one done. The hammer one goes a little bit faster. That. And then finally, the crucibles. I don't think we need more than one, but we might as well make 4 because it takes just as long, I believe. That. And then eventually when we have the crucibles and everything done, we'll put them in here, cook them. I don't know what else we're going to put in there. Maybe the ingot molds or something. Yeah, we might as well. I mean, if we're going to be cooking them anyway, why not? Alright, cool. So that's the current focus right now. And then we can enter the Copper Age, get our saw, start terraforming a little bit, and actually start decorating a little bit. We're going to use oak beams, I think, maybe pine beams, and then go for a medieval style build. That's typically what I like to do. And we're going to use mud bricks and plaster, I believe. Looks really, really nice when you use those. But that is unfortunately everything we have time for today. So with that, I would like to say thank you everybody so much for watching. Really seriously do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to be continuing this tomorrow. I will start streaming earlier tomorrow, likely around 8 AM my time, somewhere. That is in about 14 hours. So it's an uncomfortable time for a lot of people, but I definitely want to play this a bunch more, try and make a bunch of progress. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. So, so keep a lookout for that. In 14 hours, we'll be continuing this, and I'll probably go for a long stream tomorrow as well. Thanks for the stream. Take care all. Thank you, Juniper, for swinging by. Hope you have a good day. We're raiding. Yeah, we can raid somebody. Let's look for somebody to raid. Which vintage story? Kind of wanna. I don't feel safe down on the ground. Let's just do this. Be safe. But yeah, it's coming along rather nice, man. It's not super pretty, but it's efficient and it's humble. It's a beginning, right? We're getting there. We can raid this guy. Keep in mind that there might be some spoilers in some of these, so if you don't want to have the game spoiled, then you might need to look aside for when we raid this person. But I don't know how far they're in, so. But I'll put a link to the Discord in the chat if you guys want to swing by. The Discord is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and I do stream mornings, so never go live. But like I said, I'll be live tomorrow again in about 14 hours, so hope to catch you guys then. That is the right person. Perfect. Excellent. I'll see you guys then, hopefully. Until next time, take care of yourselves, guys. Stay safe out there, and peace out. Extraterrestrial is streaming, and if you can't find anyone. Oh yeah, no, we got somebody. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good day, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful Monday. Bye, guys.